Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Grateful if you could confirm the sound is okay. It's a little bit tricky at the minute. I've got an EasyJet parked nearby, as you can hear in the background. So heads up would be appreciated. It sounds okay in my headset, and looking at the visual indicator, it seems to be ticking in the right place. But you at home are the ultimate judge. And that's the source of the noise. I've gone a bit early because I can see people are in the chat. And to be honest, my head torch has packed up, so I'm feeling a bit lonely. So let's have a look. I see a green box moment. Ash Watts, good morning to you, sir. Member for 22 months. Thank you so much, Ash, for your fantastic support. Hope everything's looking good for Christmas. So yeah, folks, if you could just confirm on sound, I will pick it up from there. Leslie Kerrison, a member for 14 months. Another great friend of our channel. Happy 14 months, Leslie. Right, let's just have a look. This is a bit daunting in the dark. It's got fresh batteries in the torch. I think the switch is knackered. That's my guess. So if I sound a bit distracted, it's probably because I am, but in a good way, so just bear with me. Thank you, Rab, for confirming on sound. Yeah, I was nearly in the zone for that United arrival. There wasn't much in it, but I figured the risk of, as I mean, sort of feel your way along mode, I thought, nah, he'll only bite me on the backside later. What have we got here? Another EasyJet. Right, let's check into the chat. Let's get some proper good mornings in as we go. So, top message I can see, which I think is the one that Linda, Scottish Linda, posted yesterday. Oh, we've got an inbound. Let's have a quick see what we can see in these conditions. Thin air. I think it's an A320, but I can't be entirely sure. So today is meant to be the shortest day, isn't it? It really feels like daylight ain't gonna happen. So that was good morning to Scottish Linda, and can't read that without, can't read the chat. What next? Bear with me, I need to get some more brightness into this phone. Keith Cornell, I've interpreted the next name. Hey KC. Jonathan McD, good morning to you. So let's try and get some structure into the broadcast. Jet 2 off to, oh, this sounds like somewhere in Finland. Enon Texio. That's not what it is. Don't ask for that at the check-in desk. Or the school security. Is this one of those Santa Express type jobbies? I don't know. Anyway, Deborah Speller, good morning to you, Deborah Speller. Good morning, Charlie Bravo. How goes it, Christine? Good morning, Jack. I can't read the extra bit after Jack, but good morning. And while I think about it, a major shout out to our friend Jack McAlpine, who's not very well at the moment. Thinking of you, Jack. Thank you, Rob. Nice to be welcome back. It's great to be back. I felt a bit like first day at school, to be honest. I literally haven't got any muscle memory for any of this. Oh dear. But I've been itching to get back out. So Ash's 22 months we've celebrated. Thanks for confirming on sound as well, Ash. Let's get back to that purple tower before it loses its purpley bluey mauviness. See if I can, oh hang on a minute, what's going on here? Head torch has now fallen to bits under duress. Oh, see what's happened there? It's literally fallen to bits. Don't know how I've managed that. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh. Yeah. Perhaps that's why it wasn't working so well. It was falling to bits on my head. It's now working. That is good. Now I can read the chat properly without upping the juice. Good morning, HGC. How are you doing? Ash has got the Christmas prep done. Oh, Kim's going to be working her cotton socks off. Major shout out to Kim, making sure the rest of us can enjoy a hearty Christmas. Tony Rivers, good morning to you. I don't know if I've made an effort, Tony, but I'm here. I'm all in. As in, like, all in effort, not all in knackered. Like a coiled spring. Right, see if I can get a bit further up that chat. It's lovely to be back with you all. It really is. Right, caught up. That is nifty. And I also need to get a super thanks. We don't do many super thankses, but when we last streamed, which was back on 28th, 29th of November, somewhere around there, after the show, somebody super chatted us, but after the event, apparently they're called super thanks. So let's put that up on the screen. So thank you, Big Z, or Big Z. I don't know if you're a Z or a Z, but your support is massively appreciated. I thought we'd get this out sooner, but of course I didn't realise I'd be in early retirement channel-wise, channel perder. So chat all caught up. Let's open the show formally. I know we're a little bit early, but I don't know, it's nice to be early every now and again, and therefore let's do the official start. Good morning and welcome to everybody, wherever you are joining us in this big wide world. Welcome to Edinburgh International Airport on what is a pretty chilly day. I can't decide if there's been some frost or not. It's hard to tell, but the car park itself was icy, so it's possible. It was raining a lot in Northumberland overnight. What's this we've got coming down here? Let's have a look. Wait till it comes out from behind that treetop. So hopefully you've all got your Christmas shopping boshed off. No excuses now. Says me, heavily reliant on Mrs. PSA's stalwart expertise in all such matters. But yeah, bearing down on the big day for those of you that celebrate Christmas. Right, we've got somebody in the later stages of finals, and that'll be a Ryanair from Lisbon. EasyJet on shots is... Oh, that's off to Lisbon as well. Is this the Lisbon? Oh no, inbound planes from Krakow. I don't know what was going on there. Right, inbound Ryanair from Krakow. Oh, blinking heck. Sorry about that, folks. I've tripped over the tripod, so everything is now slightly off axis. I think we'll wait for daybreak to level things up properly. I'm just going to make a couple of minor adjustments. Good morning, Jessica Stone. How are you doing? Ooh, nice. Lit up flight deck. How close can we go? Oh, we're going to park up for us. It's nice and warm in there. Good morning, Stephen Dawes. How you doing, Stephen? going to fiddle around with a tripod a minute. Just bear with me. Good morning, Alison McDonald. How are you? Hope all is good. Tony, it's like you're here with me. Definitely some rust, I'll give you that. Good morning, Irene Smith. Hello to you. First time you've seen us in the dark. It's been quite a lovely feeling to be here, except when the head torch packed up, it was like wearing a blindfold. Still, we're going to see dawn as it breaks on the shortest day of the year. Right, we've got an aircraft on final approach. I will make some cursory investigations. Okay, it's an ATR operated by Edinburgh Airlines on behalf of Aer Lingus, inbound from Dublin. We'll see a few of those today. And taxiing out, we have plane on shot is off to Lisbon. We've got a British Airways A350 with a One World sticker on it. Will be taxiing past us shortly. Good morning, Craig McLean, you globetrotter. Oh, well done, Rab H. Well done, buddy. You're making it harder for next year, though. You need to sandbag a bit now. Hide a bit of performance. Which is what I thought the England cricket team were doing during the first two tests. But the third test, clearly what you see is what you get. So EasyJet to Lisbon, your next departure. Somebody is on final approach, but they'll have time enough to get out. Good morning, Scottish Linda. I've said hello to your Saturday post. How you doing? On your way. Roger that. I hope you need to wrap up well. Well, you've obviously left home by the sounds of it. Make sure you're wrapped up. Good morning, Natalie Alice. How are you doing? You've been missed. Lovely to have you back. Ooh, on the Delta flight to JFK at 11:45. Which side of the plane are you sitting, Natalie? And will you have a window seat? Hello, Garden Railway. Welcome to the stream. I'm Mark. I don't know if we've met before, just in case. So we've got a British Airways inbound as well. So runway 06 today, easterly wind, although There's not really any wind at the minute. So there's that One World sticker, and there's your next arrival. And due to the easterly, I'm getting a very strong double nostril sniff of the old Jet A1. Not had any of that for ages. So let's catch up with a bit more chat. Hey up, Big DC! Happy Sunday, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. I'm excited for you, Natalie Alice. Excited for you. So, going back to your message, you should have been on the KLM flight this morning on your way to Texas. So, was that going to connect through Schiphol? Presumably. You're perhaps looking forward to a Delta A350 connection. Exciting, nevertheless. Yeah, Ash, the cricket is painful, but I've not renewed my TNT subscription, so I've saved 30 odd quid or whatever it was. 33 quid. So the Qatar Dreamliner hasn't yet gone. That is a good thing. That was due out at 7:30. Really the reason I arrived early, just to make sure we got it. And there it is. Just played it in there, teed it up. Good morning, Paul Kaczynski. How are you doing, pal? AJ, hello to you. Hope everybody is keeping well. I've discovered, I mean, we all know cold and flu season is what it is, but yeah. Suddenly I've just realised how lucky you need to be. No window seat for Natalie, no worries. Just see if you can get the captain to wave. That's your mission. Would he mind awfully if he gave us a wave? That kind of thing. Oh, we've got a decent chance of a flight deck wave shortly, actually. More on that in a minute. Somebody has been incredibly kind to us, as in the sort of WTF. Glasses are steamed up, so just bear with me before I delve into that one. The skies are getting brighter in the east. Might rain today. This morning has a 30% prognosis for rain, but hold that thought, let's get into it. Leslie Kerrison, God bless you, sir. 20 gifted memberships to the PSA cause. Massively appreciated, Leslie. massively appreciated. And I've got to say shout out as well to all our subscribing members. I can't say it enough really. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for sticking with me. You know, we know this journey's coming to an end, and I've been in early retirement for nearly a month. And we have lost members, there's no getting away from it, and that's to be expected in that kind of context, but it makes it extra special for those who've just stuck with me, banked on me getting well eventually, that kind of thing. So, who else do I need to say hi to? I'm all tongue-tied. You tell them out of practice. John Ashley, good morning to you. Ooh, plane's moving. Concentrate. I'm just going to, as soon as that rotates, I'm going to go back to the EasyJet that's about to pass me. This might be the Paris Charles de Gaulle departure. Let's have a look. Yes, it is. So, let's do a shout out to Ewan, First Officer Ewan Richardson, First Officer on this EasyJet departure, which is on its way to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Shout out to the captain and the flight crew. God bless you all. We will see Ewan and his captain return at around 12 o'clock, I think it is today. Oh yes, so we've got a flash. Good morning, all the way the other side of the world, and bearing in mind we don't get much joy out of Australia at the minute. Still on the cricket, still sulking, but it's fantastic to see Mary Brock in the show. Good morning, Mary. Yes, you didn't have to remind us, the tears are still stained on my cheeks. It's bad enough losing, you can kind of get your head around that, but needed to make a better fight of it. Losing 3-0, not the way to go. So off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, there you go. Good morning, KC. I've said hello to your placeholder in the chat. HGC, what can I say? I couldn't see me naturally wanting to be turning out in the dark to film the Mighty P, much as I may have reassessed my view. I know I've been on here in the dark before, but this morning felt spectacularly dark. Must have been a very cloudy sky, I assume. Good morning, Linda Cooper. Having breakfast? Lovely. See you in a bit. Right, and there's Leslie's 20 gifties. I won't shout them all out, but you are all very welcome, thanks to the generosity of Leslie Kerrison. Well, Natalie, you have a cracking time of it. Oh, AJ, that sounds no fun, man. No fun at all. 'Tis the season, not just to be jolly, but catch anything that's going, I reckon. Can't quite tell. Is that a jet2.com? Let's get a bit closer. Easy, easy. Taking it easy. So Christine's got, oh, good morning. Oh, it's Christine, of course. It's Mary on Christine's iPad, getting confused now. Heat wave. Well, I don't think we're going to be getting any heat wave for the foreseeable. Saying that, it's hardly been the coldest of starts to the winter, so I don't suppose we could complain. Untitled Wanderer, welcome to the Sunday show. Neil Macquarie, hello to you, pal. Yeah, and that's the other thing I'm going to say now, because I don't think we'll be out again this side of Christmas. I'll say it at different points in the show, but everybody, if you celebrate Christmas, I hope you have the greatest of times. Life's too short to do anything other, really, isn't it? A bit of quality downtime. If you're working, and I know a number of you will be during the course, certainly of the period, you have my undying admiration. I've worked every bank holiday except Christmas Day, and if I remember correctly, I changed my job because they brought some work in that would have meant Christmas Day being part of the shift pattern for the next year, and they weren't offering an awful lot of extra money for the imposition. And of course at that time Eddie was a 3-year-old kid, you know, magic of Christmas and all that. So I thought, blow that, I'm going to find another job, which he did. They like to let the grass grow. So I'm always really... Mrs. PSA's had to work Christmas Day before working in the NHS, but I've dodged it. Don't worry, Christine. Mary, I know you're not Christine now. It takes me a while to adapt. Anyone know how they're progressing with the runway renewal here? Is it going well? Andy P, good morning to Andy P. Don't need your weather watching services today, do we? Not with an easterly kind of system taking shape. Just take the zoom off that, just a bit too much noise on the picture. That's better. Rab, that is going to be tough, and my heart goes out to you and anybody else that's said goodbye to somebody close and dear over the last 12 months. It is the toughest time of year to get through that hurdle, isn't it? There's no getting away from it. Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. How are you doing, Gary? That tree's still thriving. Oh dear. Welcome back, Car Spotter from Sweden. Hello to you. Good morning, Gordon Hunter. I think that's Gordon Hunter. Gordon H7773. We're back to some of that YouTube malarkey, are we, with usernames? I'm pretty sure that's Gordon Hunter. Top of the morning to you, Squire. Let's go for a nosy. Fair bit of ambient light in the cockpit. You have to say, the EasyJet colour scheme really works in low light conditions, not just because of all the whiteness on it, but it just does. Oh, very nice, Natalie. Breakfast at the Hilton. Oh, you're waving. I'll wave back. I don't know if you can see me. So the plane on shot is off to London Luton, A320 of the CO variety. Another BA movement. We'll wait for it to come out the trees. So good morning and welcome to anyone that has just joined the show and is not in the chat. It's always worth jumping in the chat, shooting the breeze. Always space for one more. Just need to hit the subscribe button if you are not yet subscribed to the channel. It's entirely free, so there's no downside. And of course, folks, gentle plea on likes. Likes will make the world go round. And with us not being active for nearly a month, YouTube will tend to kill us a bit anyway, so every like is like double value today, I think. No coffee needed, Gary. I'm going light on liquids. It's so cold, it will make you want to wonder where the facilities are. Just very small sips now. Thanks, mate. So we have an Embraer 190, it appears, going somewhere. Too early for London City. Thought they'd finished their Mallorcan connection. I'll look it up in a minute. Good morning, Nick Ray. Hello to you in Boston, Massachusetts. Good morning, Mike Wild. Welcome to you both. I'm keeping better now, Andy P. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Honestly, it's too easy to get stuff now, isn't it? It's nearly as easy as buying a pint of milk. of the EasyJet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good morning, Ian Finlay. 22 months, a stalwart member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Hope you're keeping well, mate. There's that windsock I was talking about earlier. Not doing a lot, but at least it's pointing the right way for a easterly show. I don't think I can get a wave in these conditions. I'm not sure they'll see me. Bail out of that. Tony Rivers, you're just coming back for that time to make sure I cover the Pegasus to your satisfaction. Which it probably won't be. You take it steady. Good morning, Martin Reed. Welcome to the Sunday show. This is the first time hello, I think. Hello, Lorraine at Nomadic Ramblings. Hello to you, Lorraine. I'm Mark. And for the benefit of anybody else, of course, that is in the show and wonders who's doing the talking, lovely to have you with us on this, certainly here, nice and brisk, chilly Sunday morning. Rain threat around 30%, possibly rising to 40% by noon. And we'll finish around lunchtime if everything works to script. Be nice if it did. So the EasyJet on shot is off to Reykjavik, for those of you that are curious. Tucked in behind it, we haven't seen one of these for a bit, of Welling off to Barcelona. And there must be quite a lot of people off to Barcelona because it's an A321. So that is next after this, just so you know. Good morning, Navy Jack. How you doing? Glad you're doing well, Andy Pete. Glad you're doing well, mate. Charlie Bravo 04 celebrates 3 months of the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic having you with us, Christine. Fantastic. Let's have a look at that Welling. The minute I take the camera off the EasyJet, things will start moving. He's looking at you. Good sense and rebelliousness. Yeah, there's a code to live by. Good sense of rebelliousness. Craig McLean, a member of the PSA Crew Lounge for 9 months and another fantastic friend of our channel. Fantastic to have you with us when you're allowed out. Well, to be fair, the amount of travel you're clocking up this year, I'm surprised you're allowed out as much as you are. Great support, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, another milestone moment. Ian Nicholson, good morning to you, Ian. Hope you're keeping well. 20 months. We'll come back to that one in a second. The ice a runoff, do we think? I think it probably is, isn't it? It has rained at some point, but I think that's almost certainly the ice a runoff. So, where was I? I was saying, Ian Nicholson, member of the PSA Crew Lounge, another awesome friend of our channel. 20 months a member. Where does it go? And yeah, Ian, exactly what you've said to you as well, mate. Have a great Christmas and all the very best for 2026. Ooh, another milestone moment. The one, the only, Linda Cooper, who's going to be joining us in a bit. Linda, a member for 20 months now. Not just a member, but a massive friend to our channel and, of course, a co-commentator. What can you say? And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Sounds like there should be a song configured about that. Nell, good morning to you. How you doing? Go on, take it away. Ooh. I'm just going to pop you on the tower a second. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Still a little bit of illumination. So where were we? We'd say good morning to Nell, one of the Superstar Moderators team. And not just a member of the Moderators team, the 5-star Moderators, but also 32 months a member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Now, Nell, is this you setting me a challenge? Because I'm bound to say this incorrectly. Chanuka Samich? Chanuka Samich? Probably not that, but what have I said? Without Eddie, you know it's tricky. Ooh, 100 likes are up as well. Nice one. Thank you everybody that's hit the like button. There is room for as many likes as you feel you can put on the board for us. YouTube will not give us an easy passage, I think, between now, if I'm honest, and when we retire the channel. If you don't do much stream-wise for a few weeks, certainly as a small channel, you kind of lose whatever you kind of had. Because obviously they just want to get the content, don't mind whose content it is. Right, let's just bob us there. Looks like a Ryanair, certainly a 737 MAX. Good morning, Linda Jane Love. How are you doing today? Ian Nicholson. You've warmed the cockles of this old geezer's heart. Fantastic support, mate. 5 gifted memberships. I think I can run to pronouncing 5 names. Let's have a go. Navy Jack, Papa Kilo, Cheat Line Lover, and Neil in Dorset. Oh, and Mark Sanderson. So a number of those are welcome back aboard. But fantastic support, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Oh, that plane's getting away from me. So I hope you've all got it nailed down for Christmas. I think I'd seen somewhere that Edinburgh Airport are expecting something like about 250,000 passengers to pass through the airport between, I think it's between now and Christmas Day, or the 19th actually, 19th of December, so from a couple of days ago. So a lot of people on the move. Good morning, David Smart. How are you doing, buddy? Wishing you all the very best as well, mate. You and all our viewers, but most especially our members. It's been a fantastic 2025. A lot of fun along the way. Be interesting to see what 2026 brings. Scottish Linda, you're not going to be tempting me into a verse. I'm adhering to a no sing zone. By popular demand. Good morning, Stephen Marchant. How are you keeping, sir? Mr. Tenerife indeed. Are you in Tenerife? Oh no, 3 weeks' time. You're nearly in Tenerife. Oh, yeah, that's there, October. You're definitely the leading brand ambassador for Tenerife tourism in the northeast. So we do have something on final approach. Pick that one up in a minute. Plenty of birds about. I'm going to guess we're going to see a fair bit of bird scaring. Right, I'm just going to pop you there while we await the inbound aircraft. Casey, if you hit 26, that'd be superb, wouldn't it, mate? Elvis. Yes. Oop, Flying Dutchman. Smarty Dolphin, more accurately. Embraer 195E2. check out the Wookiee. There's Pratt & Whitney's offering up a bit of a Wookiee yawn. What's going on here? I think we're going to get a bit of bird scaring. That's my hunch. Good morning, Lowlander. Are you keeping? Good morning as well to Yvonne V. Hope you've got it all ready for Christmas, Yvonne V. Oh, my car's gone. Where's it gone? He's not firing shells and scaring birds. Going our way. Let's just fiddle the focus. There's seagulls somewhere. So we are on the unlovely side of the airport today. They're getting away from it. Seemingly a street lamp every 5 meters or something like. So not so much blessed with architectural beauty. Tell you what though, I've just seen a beautiful thing in the chat. Yvonne VC10, member for 22 months. Fantastic channel, says Yvonne. Fantastic having you with us, Yvonne. You're a great friend to us. Months, eh? What YouTube, I don't know if it's the same for everybody else. It's one of those Sundays again where they seem to be pumping a lot of adverts into my chat, constantly clearing adverts. We are going to put something out, Casey. I see your question. We're not going to do what we thought we were going to do, but we are going to do something. We just haven't quite figured it out yet. I'll explain it in a proper briefing to members rather than sort of ad lib on air. But we'll think through how to most sociably mark our exit. It's going to feel funny for me, Rab, to be honest. You know, it's a bit like when you retire from work, although this is obviously not work for me. It's been a major part of my life. And I think with being laid up these last few weeks, it's kind of made me think, oh, so this is what it feels like, is it? And, you know, that's felt, well, once you get past that feeling particularly terrible and you're just feeling crap, that's when you allow yourself to start thinking about those things. I think when you're feeling absolutely terrible, you don't really give much of a much about anything. You just don't function very well, do you? Is it what, 37 years today, Lowlander? Still haunts me. There was a feature, wasn't there, in Airliner World last month about it. I think the thing that always sticks in my head is that disclosure that there had been warnings that the American government had shared with its employees about that particular flight. You know, chilling. Well, you see a bit of me in 2026, David. You will see a bit of me. See if we can get a wave. Got circulation going. I'm over here! Help! Help! Well, that one's been through the plane wash. Kind of reminds me, my car badly needs a wash. Badly. No, I'm strictly forbidden, Christine. I can't make any off-key sounds. Oh, another milestone moment. Stephen Marchant, Mr. Tenerife, celebrates 29 months in the PSA Crew Lounge. What time are you flying out, Stephen? Are you a daylight flyer? Or is this going to be this time, or is this going to be dark o'clock? Anyway, mate, thank you so much for your superb support over the last 29 months. Tablet's that cold, it's switched itself off. It does that the other way around. Show regulars will remember when I've been in really hot places, it kind of thermals if it gets too hot. Seems sometimes it can switch itself off in the cold. You take your time in that shower, Rab, we don't want any slippages. Let's have a shout out for the hard-working boys and girls in the tower and out of sight in the radar room. Keeping everything purring here at Edinburgh, no small thing. Good morning, Paul Barnes. How you doing, Mooker? Hope you've got Christmas all lined up. Happy Christmas to you, Philip Brock. You're not that sorry, are you? Ash, set about him. I'm not joking, it's painful. It's painful. Particularly, not so much the third test, if I'm honest, because I kind of didn't think they'd turn it around. But the first two tests, particularly Perth, when I got up all excited at 4 in the morning, ready to see what's what. Anyway, by the way. So, the sky has got quite a lot of cloud in it, but I don't feel any real imminent threat of bad weather. Skies are coming from the east, and as you can see, ain't bad. Whereas, have I got enough slack to get you the Pentland Hills? I'll try. No Sunday is complete without the Pentland Hills. There you go. Not too bad. Right, somebody else is out on the taxiway. What have we got? Jet2 Holidays. Most certainly an A321. I think we've got an aircraft on final approach as well. Our cup runneth over. British Airways bringing us a bit of inbound action, having departed Heathrow 45 minutes ago. An A320 on the outward track. Our next departure, come on, reveal all, is, well, it is an A321 Neo 22222. Come on. Lanzarote. Just gonna wait there, I think. Ooh, another celebratory moment from another great friend of our channel, Paul Barnes, 25 months a member. Fantastic having you with us, Paul, it really is. Another one of the friends of the channel that I have been lucky enough to meet, in fact down here on the Mound, weren't it? Some months back now. Good morning, Steve Beakhouse 78. How goes it, bud? Craig McLean, thank you so much, buddy. I've just seen the gifty that you've hit the button on. Fantastic. Thank you so much, mate. Hello, hello. Nah. So who got that gifty? Glasgow 1766. Sounds like something off Aviation Action Scotland's birth certificate. Just checking if you're still listening, Gary. That's it, Ash. You get on him. Yeah, that is in that kind of getting dark-ish window, isn't it? That'll be Newcastle as well, won't it, Stephen? To be honest, I'm not sure. If you think about it, if I replaced particularly Duckett in this series, but well, yeah, you're right. What would the difference be? It'd definitely be hilarious. Good morning, Kenny Woodburn. Ash, you just fancy seeing me hop about a bit. Pat Cummings sending some zingers down. Catch you in a bit, HGC. See you soon. Steve Marchant, you legend, gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's quickly do a roll call. Andrew Mack, RT Pugh, Damien Hill, nearly said Damon Hill there. Stuart 5190, Little Fifi, and is that 5 names? I think it is. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you, Steve Marchant. Great support from a great friend of our channel. Good morning, Abby Christie. Or is it young Jack? Yes, it's young Jack. Hey up, Jack. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, look at that runoff. Let's have a quick nosy, see what is next. Kind of looks like another Jet 2, doesn't it? I can just make out Jet 2 holidays. We'll pick that one up in a bit. EasyJet to depart. Nothing on final approach, so quite a lot of time. EasyJet is off to Belfast. So where do we get to? Said hi to young Jack. Bruce Milne. Good morning to you, Bruce. Top of the morning to you. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, Bruce, I am actually feeling pretty good. In fact, I'm feeling much better actually being out here, if you know what I mean. I've missed it. I have missed it. Can't lie to you. Missed you all. Good morning, Laura, the Foxy Bee. How are you doing? Here comes the sun. Oops, putting myself out. Oh, thank you, Stephen. This Jet 2 is off to Vienna. Have a good day, Ash. You and Brooke. What are we up to? Rock climbing. Now that is a lot of fun. Is it indoor rock climbing? I don't find outdoor rock climbing quite so appealing, but those indoor climbing walls are awesome. Yeah, it is indoor. I've just seen the key word, indoor. Yeah, that will be a lot of fun. Laters, indeed. And Merry Christmas to you all. Good morning, John Smith. Happy Sunday. Good morning, DB Bassman. Actually, no, I misread the message. It's DB's message about getting Keith Cornell and Scottish Linda deleted from the top of the chat, so DB would be first in. Confused myself there. Or KC confused me. Have a quick check around the kit now the daylight is with us. Check everything seems to be doing what it should be doing. Well, I think we're off. Okay, ATR heading to Dublin, I reckon. Let's see if that is correct. Yep, it surely is. We'll pick that noisy critter up in a minute. Let's get to the thin air. Ah, DB is there. Yeah, good morning, DB. DB Bassman. Right. Who can I see? I can see Scottish Linda. Good morning, Linda.
Morning.
Are you well?
I need a hug.
How you doing?
I bloody missed you.
Missed you too. I was saying earlier on, oh, is that an Edelweiss? Let me get on it. Oh, no, no time. Any excuse to get the Edelweiss in, mission accomplished. I see the Foxy Bee is celebrating 31 months of PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us, Laura, absolutely fantastic. One of our great friends. Come on, you're my plane of the day, wave. Probably left it a bit late. Go back to the chat. So yeah, it's honestly, Laura, it's just such a joy to be with you all. I thought I was prematurely retired. I thought the way this is going. You know how it is. You never catch a break, do you? When you get one thing, you get something else. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think I was going to get anything. I thought my jab was going to save me. Which it probably saved me from the worst of it. But, will I have one next year? I don't know. Have to think about it. Ooh, lots of love for that Edelweiss tail fin. I'm glad I remembered to put it in. Just bear with me, folks. I am just going to have a quick route around in my bag for something if I'm quick. Oh, have I done that? Right. So do not forsake me. I'm not being an inattentive host. I've just remembered something before I forget it. It was short odds I'd forget it, you see. That sounded like plural.
I know, your birthday's late. I ordered that way back in June.
July.
Aye, July. I pre-ordered that way back in, and it just came in November. Name, it's their fault.
It is, isn't it?
Aye, it's their fault. It was a pre-order and missed it.
Oh, it's a hello here. Johan Heino. Johan, I'm not sure if I've said your second name correctly, but delighted to have you with us. I'm Mark, by the way, so thank you for joining us. And for the benefit of anybody else that's in the show, actually, welcome to Edinburgh. As we get ready to wave off this super stylish Edelweiss, currently my plane of the day, just for being beautiful. Look at that. The only thing that will make that better is putting the paint on a 340, an A340 or an A350. That's what we've got in the foreground. Another beauty. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can get it into the shot for you. There we go. Bit of smiley dolphin as well. To be honest, DB, I don't know. There were flu symptoms, but of course your GP generally don't want to see you, do they, in that situation? But I've had flu twice, and it felt like that. You know, when you just ache insanely. I did a COVID test because at one point I was convinced it was COVID because I thought, well, I had the vaccine for the flu, but then I saw something on Sky where it said that the vaccine has been about 40% effective or something like. So I suppose what it does do is it just takes the edge off your symptoms. But no, I think that's the trouble with flu, isn't it? Other than knowing what the symptoms are, it's not like, say, COVID, you could do a test and you know. You know the kind of thing where the aches, you take Nurofen and paracetamol alternately, and it still don't touch the sides. Anyway, enough on that. Glenn's Aviation Love, good morning to you, mate. I'm all well, mate. Well, hope you are likewise. Because that is the other good bit about feeling better. It does kind of give you an extra bit of perkiness. Although I don't think I've been called perky at any point in my adult life. Let's see if we get a wave. I need to get a Dutch flag out. I didn't need to get a Dutch flag in the first place before I get it out. I'm trying to tempt him, but he is proving untemptable. Never mind, eh? Even look at all that emoji spamming as well. The Foxy B, DB, Bassman, Stephen Marchant. Good morning, Chipaz. You're obviously not watching the show. They could have been motivated by all that spam emoji love that's appearing in the chat. Yeah. Have you not bought a chair? You know you shouldn't have, you know.
Size of that thing?
You see, Scottish Linda is presenting me with my dream 60th. It's 60th. I want to recount.
Belated 60th birthday.
Yeah. The Edelweiss A350 900.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah, her boxes are. It's like that.
Near enough the size of that thing.
Yeah, put it away safe for me for the minute.
Yeah, just in case it rains.
Yeah, I was a bit. That's why I like everything bagged up and.
Bagged up the way you have.
So yeah, Chipaz, hope you're keeping well, buddy. Ooh, 18-month member too. Thank you so much for your support, Chipaz. And you've got less than a month as well. So I'm going to put something else out on that, folks. Stop giving me stuff.
That and that is for little miss. And the rest it's for you and Mrs. P.
That is, you're going to get me sobbing. Is this the intention? I probably am going to sob. Can't get the camera right. So yeah, Chip has 18 months. Amen, but time soon dashes by, don't it, mate? It really does. So we're going to put out some communications to everybody about the final phase of the channel as well, so members know exactly how it's all going to work. Eddie and I have gone through a couple of bits yesterday actually on that very vein. With being off the block for 3 weeks or whatever it is, kind of knocked our planning a little bit off kilter. So we're just going to re-strategize. Come here, you anyway. Honestly, you didn't have to do that.
It's fine. It's only a wee
You
thing.
did not have to do that. What can I say?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Affectionate enough.
You're a beautiful person. You're a beautiful person. Right, conjure me some planes up. Let's have a quick butcher's.
I know the Pegasus is on its way. I get an alert every day.
Sorry?
I get an alert every day for the Pegasus. I know it's coming.
I don't know. I thought they might send us a special livery today because they have got one, that 100 years
The
one.
100-year one, aye, that's the one that's on the. See the model store? That's the one that's on the model store.
But not to be, is it? I don't think they tend to deploy it to UK routes particularly.
I'm keeping an eye out for the Emirates special ones as well at Glasgow.
Yeah, you'll get that parcel one. You'll get to see that.
I'll see it eventually.
Don't worry, Casey. We'll be able to exchange New Year's greetings when we stride into 2026. We might do something slightly different when we get into 2026 for the final phase of the channel. I've not quite figured it out yet. Like I say, Eddie and I were in deep conference yesterday, trying to just tease things through a little bit, work out how to best do it for members' fun and entertainment. Right, I can see one plane transponding. Tell you what, that tablet, do you remember I dropped the tablet 6 weeks back? It just works by the skin of its teeth. It's kid glove stuff. Anyway, we've got a Ryanair off to Stansted. So it's transponding. It won't be far off moving.
I pull a funny face when I look at it.
Honestly, it don't take much for it to not want to work. I think last time I streamed, it did stop working for a bit.
Quite temperamental.
Yeah. Let's just loiter for a bit of planes and trains
I was
action.
in Edinburgh yesterday and I didn't even want my jacket on. That's how nice it was. It wasn't even that cold.
Ooh. Just trying to make sense of the message in the earpiece. Not sure if that was that Ryanair requesting push and start. I'm not sure. Looks like it could be a bit rainier over towards the Bing. Let's just quickly give you a different view. So if I do break off, the weather isn't coming from this way, but the clouds seem to be. That didn't look too bad there. So I've sort of set up intermediate setting from a weather protection point of view. Can I get the rail bridge? That's a test on visibility. Yeah. I'm going to say the most stylish rail bridge in the world. There's bound to be a contender for that somewhere else, but I just love that bridge, Forth Rail Bridge. It's even better if you go down and stand near it. When I went to Aberdeen back in the summer, I literally took a divert there and just parked up and just looked at it for 10-15 minutes.
We went to the fishy place over that side. It's called Deep Sea World, but I call it the fishy place. And it's just at the other side of the bridge. And when you're walking down for the train station down to Deep Sea World, and you look up, you actually don't realise how high up you are. It's pretty high up.
It's mental.
I was like, I can't believe I was up there with the...
Because Rob was trying to get me to do this, it was like the telescope challenge thing, and it was, I think you can do these visits on the bridge.
You can actually go on the bridge, like climb.
Yeah. But yeah, terrifying. I think I actually videoed what I saw that day I stopped, which I might just put up for members, because not everyone is lucky enough to live around here, so if you've not seen that particular view, you might quite enjoy it. So British Airways dominating the tail fins on show. Oh, I see a member notification. Just bear with me, let's catch up. So here we go. Scottish Linda, who's blown me away with her generosity. 2 yards to my right, celebrates 20 months with the channel. You missed it, I've missed it. It's been lovely, the messages I've seen in today's show. It really, you know, when you set off and you think, am I going to be broadcasting to 30 people today or something like, you know, because you just don't know. Especially the time of year where people have got other stuff to do and all the rest of it. Because we always joke, don't we, about how ready is everybody for Christmas and whatever. But the shops will be busy.
I've been decorating.
Yeah, you said I was really impressed. I thought when I saw your message, you meant like Christmas decorating, not wallpapering. You've been wallpapering, yeah?
I've not even done that yet.
Impressive. Oh, yes.
And then that was the start of the wallpapering at the other side of the room.
Very contemporary.
And
that's the word, isn't it?
A Harry Potter themed room I've given.
So Linda's showing me a picture on the phone. Oh, Lord Andrew, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge, Lord Andrew. Fantastic to have you with us, my friend. Awesome support. Thank you, buddy. Good morning, Neil Smith. Yep, Leslie Kerrison is the incredible soul who gifted and sorted you with a pass for the PSA Crew Lounge. Lovely to have you with us. Ooh, did I see Abby Garvey in this chat somewhere? Good morning, Abby Garvey. What are you up to? Let's see if we can find out. We've got good morning, everybody, from Abs. Is it a plane? Is it a horse? Is it something different? Jonathan McD, good morning to you. I think I might have said hello to an earlier placeholding comment, but there you are with all your Pegasus spam. Counting down to the mighty P. Right, that is probably the Ryanair that I was looking at earlier that is heading to Stansted. Let's just quickly cross-reference that. No, it won't be 26th of January, Glenn. We'll be out, we'll definitely be checked our chips out by then. So we're pretty much as advertised. Well, I'll do it through a separate members post because it's, yeah, I don't want to, because some of the plans have become a little bit more fluid, but like I say, members deserve all of the first-hand information.
A wee friend came to visit and all when I was decorating.
That's not your cat?
That's not my cat.
So you were decorating and you got a cat. Is it because the food's good?
One day and I gave him a wee pouch of Thomas's food. It's alright, my cats weren't in the room at the time when that cat was in, but he was pure up at the window, pawing at the window, trying to get to them, look. That's him at the window. He's trying to get to them, he's pure meowing and pawing the window and going meow, and rubbing his tail against the window. No, that was funny as hell.
Oops, another advert.
It was so friendly.
So Abs is on the horses today. Last lesson before Christmas. Do you take them extra treats in, Abby? Is it a bit like breaking up from work for Christmas and everyone brings cakes and stuff in and as much booze as they can get away with? That kind of thing. Showing me age there, I think. Linda's on her way. The chat has just jumped on me, so just bear with me. Good morning, Deborah and me. I've not said good morning to Deborah. Walls End Mag, hello to you. What I've got, they're good, ain't they? I've decided I'm not going to wear gloves for as long as I can stand it today, just because it's easier to control the camera. Yeah, you're right, Jonathan McD. The scale of the bridge from that perspective, it's just insane. So welcome and good morning to anyone that has recently joined the show and I've somehow not managed to say hi to. Thank you for joining us on Sunday the 21st of December, shortest day of the year. I quite like your Dash 8 Persona Nell. Thought that was spot on. All right, Glenn. I probably won't even be alive by then, never mind live streaming. Can't take out for granted, can you? Ooh. Abby, you're going to be posting in the crew lounge? I want to see these decked out horses. Santa's reindeer. Linda Cantis, good morning to you first and foremost. And secondly, thank you so much for your fantastic generosity. God bless you, Linda.
Remember you were saying earlier on about your car needing a wash?
Oh yeah.
Be thankful it's no white. It'd look way worse.
So what was I with it? I've just remembered, I was just closing off, so thank you Linda Cantis for your incredibly generous super chat. £20 to the cause. I've got a feeling, Linda, that that car's not going to be washed this side of the new year, to be honest.
Look what I've done to my trackie. It looked like I'd mucked up somebody. Red paint, look. So that is my airport trackie.
Yeah, right. So not a lot happening wind-wise. Certainly not going to be moving the ball around too much. Let's have a quick look and see what Meta is actually telling us. Now there is going to be a slight slack period around now, potentially for 10 or 15 minutes. I looked at the schedule this morning. More on that one in a minute. Yeah, 4 knots at the minute. And that is basically looking at that, a south, looks like a south-south. No, looking in the wrong place. Northeasterly. I make that.
You get an EasyJet 14 minutes out, and you've got a British Airways and a United minutes.
So we've got planes in hand, just not yet.
Just taking a little time.
I'll tell you what, just while we are shooting the breeze for a minute, folks, I saw a short video upload from James Asquith, the CEO of Global Airlines. Do you remember them? The guys with the A380 that we saw do the inaugural from Glasgow Airport to New York back in, was it May? I think it was end of May, weren't it? Somewhere around then. Well, anyway, he did a recent update, and in the background of the update was an A340 with the Global Airlines livery on the tail fin, the globe, and their brand name on the fuselage. The blue paint job was already on the plane before, because the aircraft itself, give you the registration, 9 Hotel Sun, as in SUN, Sierra Uniform November. If you put it into flight radar, those of you who've got flight radar on, it's a really good looking combo, but I'm not quite sure what their plans are for the 340. So we talked a lot about the fact they're doing all kinds of stuff, and obviously the A380 is still not yet sorted with its heavy maintenance checks. But where the A340 fits into it is a mystery. It's in the High Fly portfolio of aircraft, and of course High Fly provide the crew and everything for the A380 they use, but it was a plane that caught my eye a few weeks ago because it flies from Cape Town sometimes to somewhere in the Antarctic, randomly sometimes in the evening. I go on flight radar and just look for planes in odd places.
That's nice.
It is nice.
It's in that here, or Glasgow.
So yeah, check it out. It's in flight radar. You've got a couple of minutes spare. Good morning, Retreating Blade. Thank you so much for your likes, and folks, honestly, every like does count, so if you can spare us a like, it goes a long way. It really does. Drop us a sub. All of those things just give YouTube the sense that things are pulsating, as does saying hello in the chat. So if you're not yet in the chat, feel free to say hi. We are in a little bit of a pause moment. It was expected. It's the trouble with the winter timetable as it is. I remember this last year, there always used to be a fallow period. I think last year it was typically between 9:30 and 10 o'clock. Today it looks more like between 9 and 9:30. So where are we now? 9:17. So let's just have a quick see what's transponding. We do have some transponding. In fact, we've got a couple of transponding planes. So I see a 757. That is due out at 9, I think it's 9:40, 9:25 it says. Oh, there you go. So we have a 757 shortly to go. So if you're short of caffeine, you've got time to get the kettle on, but you can't be too cavalier with it because it's going to be out soon. British Airways, in the meantime, are going to keep us ticking over. Awfully good of them.
I brought my caffeine with me.
Nice one, Abby. I look forward to seeing your festive horses or horse. Good morning, Steve Marsh. Morning, legend, says Steve. Well, Steve is also a legend. A legend. Anyway, I hope you keep him well, mate. Hey up, Jeff Banks. I think the odds are, I can't be certain, but Leslie Kerrison blew us away with a major drop of 20 gifties, and I'm pretty sure I've not name checked you to any of the other gift donors. 20 is just too many to roll check, so I'm pretty certain, Jeff, it's Leslie Kerrison who's your kind benefactor. Well, the thing is, Linda Canties, truth is, you lot, you know, how can I put it? Without you lot, this would be no fun at all. Oh, we've got a bit of road patching up, have we? Let me just, sorry, I'm being a bit swift with the camera. There's the truck. It's like they're waiting to do something. Or have they done it and I just didn't see them doing it? I am rusty, Jonathan McD. I am rusty. As Tony Rivers joyfully pointed out earlier on. It felt like that setting up this morning. You think you're not going to forget all of this kind of stuff, but it's weird how you lose the sharpness around it. Well, if you ever had it in the first place, that's a different thing.
Muscle memory no kicked in yet?
Well, it's funny. I've been struggling for a long time with a really sore shoulder, and I didn't think it was anything to do with this. I thought it was an injury I'd picked up replacing our back fence during the summer. But with not live streaming for 3 weeks, it's felt no end better. But there's no real, no resistance to any of this. It's a weird one.
I bet when you rest, your body repairs itself with this, so maybe it's just the rest you needed, even though you were poorly, you know what I mean?
Well, sometimes it is just like that. You got to.
It is what it is, isn't
If
it?
it's an enforced rest, you got to rest.
Aye. Your body lets you know when you go to rest. Is it just me or is that a small taxi?
Sorry, Linda.
Is it just me or is that a small taxi?
Slow.
I don't know if it's slow.
Been told not to get to the end of the track too quickly. Come on, Spirit of Christmas BA. EasyJet flashed their lights at us earlier on, and I've always thought that British Airways are on a short haul mission to match EasyJet. So let's have a quick look at flight radar. EasyJet, in fact, are providing the next inbound action. We have an A319 heading our way from London Gatwick, having departed 50 minutes ago. Just about got eyes on it. It's a light twinkling on the horizon. British Airways are having to hold for that with their shuttle to London Heathrow. Christine, I can hear that in my head. do feel like I'm walking in a winter wonderland. Certainly feels nippy enough to be a winter wonderland. That's a good spot, Rab. I've just seen your post. Let's get in. We've seen this on a Jet 2, didn't we, earlier this year, where the flap was open. Curious. Must be putting a light on the dashboard. Or is it one of these things that closes itself when the plane gets to a certain speed or something? Not seen that for a while. Good spot there, Radmeister. Right, we'll revisit that in a second. Come on. Sorry folks, just can't get a clean focus there for a second. Flap's still open. Hey up, mate. Your flap's still open. Ah, so it did close in the end. Interesting. Closing, closing, closed. No, we're going to take a drink of water there. No time. Morning, Betty. I'm supposing this is going to be Scotland's finest to Newquay. Feels like about that time of day. I might have been off the patch for a few weeks, but nah, Newquay it is. Sun is out. At least it's shining over there. Turkish Airlines inbound from Istanbul. That is going to be your next arrival, folks. Plenty of time though. All right, I'm on about something different on my Rab. I'll pick it up when I review the show. So you're not talking about the flap closing? Right, is that a KLM I spy? If it is, it's a fast turnaround. Highly impressive. Linda Cooper, inbound. I think that great light is going to clear off again now. The sky is fantastic in terms of cloud shapes and colours and everything. It's an artist's paradise.
It's dry.
And it's dry, which is a redeeming feature. You're kicking ass already. Right, let's get the inbound action on the plot. Yeah, still got a bit of beautiful light. Right, I'm just going to pop us there, wait for the KLM to come into shot, if I may. Craig McLean, you superstar you, another gifted membership. Thank you so much, buddy. That is awesome support. Who got it? That's the question. JGW1000. Handle like that sounds like it should be trademarked. Anyway, Craig, legendary stuff, mate. Really appreciate it. Hello. Good to meet you. Never. You did say you were going to get me. You said a wee something, and I said not to, and God bless you. Hang on, don't put me off the. You're going to telescope me and tell me off. And I don't want to blub. I've already got Scottish Linda having a go at that. Want a wave? No, you don't. So this should be a turn and burn. The track is clear, nothing inbound. Okay, we are ready to go. Hit the rockets.
United's pushing back.
Ah, very good.
Delta was running late. It was 10:30.
I think it's going quarter to 11 because Natalie Alice is on that plane. She should have been on an earlier KLM flight. Did she say cancelled or delayed? I can't remember now.
See, just up that way a bit, at the Gale Centre, there's a hotel that's called Delta Hotels.
Yeah.
Alicia was asking me, is that got anything to do with the...
It's a Marriott. It's a Marriott. I've stayed there
So it's
before.
got nothing to do with the airline?
No. I think it's another one of these chains that Marriott have got all sorts of different brands, and I'm sure Delta is one of them. I stayed there. I think the first year we started doing the channel, I'd still got some Marriott reward points, so I thought.
We were heading out home for Edinburgh last night, so like, Mum was like, anything to do with the plane? I was like, no, I don't think it does anything. I think that'd be like a trademark thing.
I'll tell you what, Steve Marsh, that would be incredibly neat, mate, if you were featuring in the show. Get yourself a window seat if you do that, but as Rab says, I ain't got long left, mate.
United's pushed back.
So that United departure is pushing. I'm just trying to find a... Oh, got a bead on it. Got a bead on it. It's just gone in the bushes.
And Jet 2 to Tenerife is coming out. Gary's sitting up. Gary's just over there.
Yeah, I'll wave to him in a minute. Let's just put him on camera. Good morning, Gary, aka Aviation Action Scotland. Good to see you taking safety seriously with your high vis bib. Tell you what, it was jet black down here this morning. It really was.
You've got a net jets coming in.
I've also got a camera heading skyward. What was happening there? Got a bizjet, have we?
Yeah,
Bombardier
Challenger
350. I'd seen that.
Monster.
You got
Couldn't
Jet
remember.
2 taxi now as well.
Our cup runneth over. So we've got bizjet action pending. I can just about see the twinkle in the sky.
Ryanair behind it. Easy jet.
What's happening here? Good morning, Gaza. What? I know you. No. I need. You know what comes. You know what comes next, mate.
I know that well. Plenty of bodies here to help you out.
This is probably one of the least
Yeah.
helpful places
Especially
to.
for women.
Well, it's not that great for blokes because you don't want to be on the wrong end of a misunderstanding. There's no good way around it.
You don't want to be standing up when you either.
Oh dear. So that bizjet from Munster is going to be your next arrival. We'll stay with the Jet 2 till it disappears into those trees.
There's less leaves on.
What are you doing? Maybe.
Oh, I see a superb piece of kindness from the one and only DB Bassman. And I didn't delete those names, did I? I don't know if I've done enough to earn it, but thank you so much. £10 to the cause, and yes, I have bought my wallet, so I can deploy the cash. DB, you're a great friend to us, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, I think we're going to have to go to the bizjet. It's absolutely zoomed in. It's quite nifty, actually. I spotted this morning when I was having my Weetabix. Beautiful, a biz jet in the show. Oh, hang on, I've seen something else happening. Dino, good morning, man. How you doing? Thank you so much as well. I just seen you gifted 5 memberships. So what can I say except massive thanks. Who got those? Fraser Sutherland, Pride Built. I'll have to come back to the list in a minute. Scottish Linda, not Scottish Linda, Linda Cooper is waving. Yay! We love Jet 2.
It's off to Tenerife.
Friendly as hell. So where was I with the new member announcements? Malky, Reed FSX, and Zonia, possibly, Zonia 25. Anyway, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge, all courtesy of Dino. Awesome support, buddy, awesome support. Dino. Above and beyond, mate. Above and beyond. A £20 super chat on top. Honestly, man, thank you so much. Awesome support. Merry Christmas to you. And a Happy New Year, actually, while we complete the set. Good morning, Bev. Rainbow Love, how you doing? I'm sounding excitable. It's because I'm excited. We've got a 757 on the taxiway. I kind of want to take the camera to it now, but I'm going to show a bit of discipline. Unusual for me, but there you go. Foxy B, God bless you. Merry Christmas to you. A very generous £20 Ko-fi donation from another friend of our channel, a great friend of the channel. I'm getting tangled up. Thank you so much, Laura. Super support. This bit of RB211 mood music, imminent. The old delivery. Hey up, another Ko-fi donation. Fantastic support from Beardy. Graham, thank you, Graham. Will definitely comply. £10 Ko-fi donation, massively appreciated. Hey up, we're getting waves. We are getting waves. United! United! I'm getting all too excited now. This is the bit where Mrs. PSA will be shaking her head. She'll be saying, come on Mark, get a grip. Yeah, we've got a wave. We got one, a nice early one. United were on the ball big time. Right, so we've got something on final approach. United having to hold for it. The inbound's an EasyJet Europe flight from Bordeaux, an A320. It departed about 1 hour 40 minutes ago. That's going to be an next arrival action. Good morning, Malky. Yep, Dino's done you proud. Right, you know what's coming next? Nothing like it in aviation. Nothing like it.
Just one a day. United.
One a day, I think. Yeah. I was just
Delta.
thinking on the Facebook group, in fact, people in the chat that are in the Edinburgh Airport Spotters Facebook group. There's a cracking bit of footage that someone's uploaded inside the avionics room on a, I think it's a DHL 757. Have you seen it? It's,
I know
it's absolutely fascinating. I think you're right, sadly, Sam. I think 2026 will be. They're all looking to get these 757s and 767s off the fleets, aren't they? Iceland Air retiring their 767s. A little bit early. I'll be out of the live stream gaming by the time that United dispense with 757s out. Come on, get the focus in. But I'm definitely going to be here for it. Probably with a big box of tissues, blubbing.
I've got the 11th Jan off. Just in case.
Yeah, we'll talk later because there could be a change in plan. Well, there's not a total change in plan, it's complicated. Like everything seems to be that I'm involved with at the minute. Find a way of getting it complicated. Beardy, have a great rest of the day at work, mate, and thank you so much for your incredibly generous support. Yeah, I could do with one of those cutouts, couldn't I, Rab? You know those police things that they have in some of the shops, don't they? It looks like a police officer. We'll have a cutout of me just standing here like this, busy not filming planes that are going by, proper telescope stuff.
I think you should have said that, Jonathan. I'll sort that for you.
Well, it is true.
AI projection.
Thank you, Dino. No, I've been married for 38 years, I think, next year. Was it 38 this year? I'm tired at the minute. I hope Mrs. PSA is not listening. Let's have a think about this carefully. Yeah, 38 years this year. No, next year, 2026. Making a real porridge of that. So yeah,
Been there for
Eddie,
about 4 years
who
now.
doesn't tend to be in the show much these days, well, not at all really, I guess, but he's my son. He's in his 30s now.
2? Was it 3?
There's a load of birds there. Where are they going to go? Dee dee dee.
You only see me with 3 lasses, it's not just 2.
Catch you soon, Laura. I'll try and get to the bottom of this chat. Good morning, Michael. Michael KW6MC. Got a wave, did you, yesterday from the Qatar pilot? Nice one. I always think it. I know they've got other things going on, but it's nice if they can, you know, show a bit of ambience, a bit of friendliness.
Doesn't look very good overhead. It's not meant to rain till 5 o'clock.
Yeah, but the rain risk does shoot up quite markedly from about midday-ish. So I think it's 30% chance of a shower between now and 11, 40% at 12.
Yeah, you're going to jinx it.
You know what I'm like? I have to tempt fate.
I saw Lapland yesterday morning.
Just-
The plane.
Oh
Got
yeah,
back
yeah,
Monday.
Santa's. I think it's in Newcastle today, or was it there yesterday?
Oh, it was with us yesterday morning.
They must be making a lot of money because that is an old plane.
Clocked on flight radar last week as well.
Is it Titan? Begins with a T. That
Titan Airways
Titan
operate it. It operates as Jet 2 in the summer months. That's why I don't think they spend a huge amount on the paint job because
Robin
it's getting
loved it.
repainted every season change.
Robin absolutely loved it. She thought Santa was actually on it too, but me and Mark were not. It's going to take it to Santa so that Santa can inspect it, so that the elves, he can collect all the elves who all over the world.
I looked at it, you know, last time we saw it over the other side, I was thinking, do you know what? I'd love to take my granddaughter on something like that. And I looked up how pricey it is. It's mental pricey.
No, but see when you see a wee face and then the memories and then you think back to that day, that outweighs
Well,
any
that's
amount of money.
usually how I think,
If you've got the
all-
money, that is.
all
It
about
outweighs-
making the memories, but the price was still ridiculous.
ridiculous.
As I said to Mrs. PSA, we'll sack you off and me and the granddaughter will go. It was still a lot of money.
Robin was wanting to go on that big wheel in Edinburgh yesterday. I was like, no. No.
Child groom, Christine. Oh, we're young-ish,
I know.
I was like,
youngish.
I don't mind going on
How old
that.
would I
Everyone
have been?
does
Never
that.
think about this. I'm on a roll at the minute. I'd have been 23, I think. Yeah, 23.
I took her on the wee dinky roller coaster and I
Still a kid, really. I know Mrs. PSA would definitely say, yeah, he definitely was a kid.
There's absolutely nothing.
You're not meant to say that live on air. You've got to say good times around the corner. This is the trouble with the winter timetable. You get to around now, between now and As you
I
go-
find Iceland's due shortly. Estimated 9 months.
about 20 minutes for that one. I think departure action looks like it's going to be our next best bet.
That's coming up on
So what's transponding? Oh, be cautious with this
I
because
know.
I think last time we used it, it kept stopping itself.
Right, we have a little
Yeah,
Logan Air.
Bev, Rainbow Love. I'm oldish. I'm not old, am I? I'm oldish. That's what I tell myself. Oldish. Older. More mature.
Do you want a hand warmer?
You're not old,
I'm old.
old. You're not old, you're old.
That sounds like the same thing. I'm not old, but I'm old.
Technically, but you're old.
Older.
It's better when you say old.
Right, let's just take us off the tower.
There's a Logan Air going to Bergen.
That's the one I'm going to look out for. They're a little bit harder to spot.
He was meant to go at 9:30.
Look, if we get nothing else, we'll get ScotRail zipping a couple past. So that's the way we're going to.
Training last night or yesterday afternoon. We were in Edinburgh. It was going down to
Newcastle.
Oh, there's the Logan Air. You were right. Off to Bergen, this
go on that
ERJ 145.
It's like your own little private jet.
I went on one in the summer, didn't I? And it was
What's
nice.
the config inside? Is it
2-2.
It doesn't look big enough for 2-2.
And the cabin steward, I think I mentioned this in a stream afterwards, he was built like a brick outhouse to the point that his shoulder blades either side were touching the overhead bins when he walked down the aisle. I thought you were going to get stuck fast at one point. I mean, seriously. Yeah, not argue with him. You see, Foxy B, you're right. You are, what do they say? You're kind of as young as you feel in that sense. So, yeah, I'd say I'm still a kid at heart, definitely. I think the fact I'm getting a Lego Concorde for Christmas tells you everything you need to know about the actual level of maturity at the heart of the Mr. PSA operation.
There's a BA getting pushed back as well, going to Heathrow.
I can see the tail moving as well. In fact, let me take it off Zoom. I don't know I've left it on Zoom. Let's wait for Logan Air to come into shot. Good morning, Papa Kilo. Welcome to the show.
And another EasyJet. It's the white one with hardly anything on it with the blue tail. The Fuerteventura.
Good morning, Jimmy Gibson. Top of the morning to you, sir. Hope you're keeping well.
I've buzzed. Sorry. Go on.
Do you want?
Yeah.
No, let me work out. I'm going to swap them over because I'm due.
I've accidentally switched something off. Oh, he's gone sharp.
Yeah. Just be mindful of ambient sounds.
Yes, I know. Morning, everyone. It's your friendly chef. Make sure it works.
That was a good sound test. You came over loud and clear.
It was really busy yesterday.
We're saying at the top end of the show, the airport head honchos reckon they're going to have about 250,000 people through the airport between the 19th of December and the 25th.
Well, I'm lucky I've got Boxing Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off. Our place is shut Christmas Day.
Is there much aviation action actually? I mean, I'm not going to be streaming, right?
I think there's 6 planes.
Is that what there is?
Something like that.
I mean, if it'd been business as usual, I wouldn't have been turning out for it. We're
There's
guests.
only planes in the morning.
We're guests round at Eddie's, so I'm looking forward to that and seeing me granddaughter unwrap her gifts.
Noisy for a wee plane. So, off to Bergen.
Plenty of de-icer on there. Wow.
Forgot, where's Bergen again?
Norway.
Norway.
I did
Logan
explore
Air.
going there. Quite fancied it, but it's quite pricey with Logan Air, to be honest. Certainly with the dates I were looking at the time.
The other week, one of our supervisors wanted like a long weekend break. So he went to Tenerife. £29 with Jet 2 going and 30 quid with EasyJet coming back. He got the hotel free because he had enough Avios points. So for less than 70 quid.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. No checked luggage then?
No, I think he just had a carry-on.
I've got one of those little Ryanair rucksacks now for my travel after the channel finishes, because obviously the minute you check cases and tripods and bits and bobs, it starts to rack up the ticket
thought-
price.
And especially with Jet 2. How did you get it so cheap? I mean, I know they were doing some special offers. Still looking forward to hour 1 in July.
Oh, Dino, I've just seen your exit message, mate. Hope I ain't missed you. Thank you so much for everything today, and have a great Christmas and New Year, pal. Hope to see you soon. Funny how Christmas steals up on you, isn't it, like this?
I know, it's only in what, 4 days' time.
Yeah, it's like the countdown's been on for... I mean, I'll be honest with you, Mrs. PSA would say the same. We kind of feel like December's passed us by, literally passed us by. So the countdown seems to have gone extra quick this time because we just haven't been doing stuff.
I'm in on Boxing Day and we've already been warned. We've got, in the morning, about 80 people coming in. It's going to be mega on Boxing Day.
What would a normal morning look like?
30 odd.
Oh, right, so over double bubble, really.
I mean, yesterday we'd taken 150 people between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. when I got in. Right. We have a plane, yay!
Hey, we've got inbound action, folks. Is that us? No, that's not
No,
us.
that's what's going.
Tell us what we got. I'll stay with the BA that's on its way out. I bet it's BA on the way in as well.
No, it's a Logan. It's a wee Logan from Southampton. He left 50 minutes ago from Southampton. See, Vueling are going to Bilbao next year.
Yeah, Eddie was saying yesterday.
I don't know how much that will cost.
The only thing I wasn't sure about is Vueling never seem to have a long run here, do they? They seem to be on for a bit, and because we saw an A321 go out to Barcelona
Watching you.
earlier on, so they must have sold plenty of tickets.
Is Vueling under a bigger company?
Yeah, it's part of the Iberia group and within
Right.
IAG, if I remember correctly.
Quite a nice light on it.
Reminds me of Scottish Linda's calendar. The cold find you then.
Yeah, well, I've got leggings underneath.
Well, I put my wellies on because I thought my feet are going to get wet walking
Yeah.
across here.
We've got another one coming out. What?
Watching them around Scotland, the Jet 2 boat is EasyJet going to CDG.
Yeah.
Right. Images were incredible.
I missed that.
All right, hello. Thanks, Gary.
The whole light. You know what I mean?
That's all courtesy of First Officer Ewan Richardson on there.
I've never seen the other captain that we ran into, or officer. We Christmas wave? No.
Good morning, Jules C. How you keeping, Jules? Mark Carden, hello to you. Hi to Les Forrester as well. Hope you're all doing well. Good morning, Kent. We do fly from Edinburgh, but because we saw a Dreamliner through here the other week, but they never seem to feature in our show.
We had that extra Qatar the other day, didn't we? The 350.
Parked up, yeah.
Oh, and I saw the BA that broke down. EasyJet's coming out. Jet 2's coming out now.
Oh, God bless you, Jules C, gifting a membership to support us. Thank you so much. Oop. God bless you, Jules. Who got it? Oh, you got it. That's even better. I love it.
Can you see it?
Aye, the Dreamliner looked pretty nice this morning. On the big screen. That Dreamliner.
So, thank you, Jules. I think that's where we were, weren't it?
Here's our Iceland coming in
Iceland Air inbound, folks.
from
That'd be nice.
Reykjavik. I don't know how you pronounce it.
I keep hoping they're going to swap out that Max for a 757, you know, for a bit of a treat. Oh, hang on, Jules is in again. Jules C. In again, who's got Irish Locksmith? Welcome to the PSA fold, all thanks to the generosity of Jules C. Thank you so much.
Put the wrong shoes.
Right, where are we?
Well, Iceland Air's right behind you.
Oh, I better get on that then. Looking at the plane in front in that kind of way that you do when you're daydreaming. I do a very nice line in daydreaming. I think it stems back to my school days, spending too much time looking out the window, not at the blackboard.
Right, so this is our Jet 2 to Fuerteventura.
Hey Rob, don't be saying stuff like United going to runway 24. I mean, we've definitely got an easterly, but it's not a strong one. Are they painting pretty circles with it? Let's have a quick look. Oh, yeah. Jet 2 holidays without the sunshine. I think we got a wave.
Yeah.
Sure we did.
Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in closer. Oh, we're getting a better picture. Yeah, we've got a wave at the window. Two waves. I don't know why they're putting it in hold.
I've got some of them, lovely. So, let's get the inbound action. British Airways next in.
I know, so... Smell the fuel. So our United from Washington's next in. See it sparkling in the sky. Jake, this one's too early. Is that why he's been dumped?
Seem.
He was scheduled for 10 o'clock.
Well, they can't be that far off his current slot time, or they wouldn't have released him onto the taxiway.
Yeah, it's 10:10.
You take your time, Keith Cornell. Take your time, buddy. Good morning, Scottish TV Gold. Lovely to celebrate your 4-month membership of the PSA Crew Lounge. And Merry Christmas to you and your family, and indeed, Happy 2026. We've got a whole new year to get to grips with pretty soon. Not bad at all, Kent. Not bad at all, mate. Having been off air for so long, it's like, well, it's just so fantastic to be able to hang out with you lot in the chat, both the Lindas here at Trackside, and of course Gary, Aviation Scotland, Action Scotland. You kind of, when you're not involved with all of this stuff, you feel, I don't think, isolated in a way. It just feels weird. Gordon? Farewell, my friend. All the best for Christmas.
Ryanair coming out to Crackle.
We'll stay with the Jet 2 for the minute. I wonder why they've not put the sunshine vinyl on that yet. We've had loads of time. This must be the no frills package where sunshine is not actually included. So welcome as well to anybody that has recently joined the show. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation.
There's sunshine on the wingtips.
Aye.
What are you looking at?
The wingtip. On the plane, the wingtip.
Oh yeah, they've got the sun on.
Aye.
So they have got,
Might not be on the table.
it's just a very small sun. So no big sun. Just a little bit
So it must
on
be
the
letting-
winglet.
This Ryanair's scheduled to come out before it. So you must be letting Ryanair out first.
So let's just quickly.
I know, it's...
It's doing that thing again, isn't it? No, I haven't got healing hands with
Just watch
this.
the plane.
So here we are. Thing of beauty inbound and in the better United livery too. Inbound from New York. Newark.
No, it's not. That's from Washington.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Washington, not New York, Newark. I thought they'd stopped the Washington one. Strike the earlier comment from the record. We've got a problem with the tablet here, so flight radar less at the minute. Let's go back to seeing if I can fix it.
Hi, Washington.
Yeah, I've lost track of the time, almost days of the week. I got the feeling it were done. It's obviously they've kept it on all year then, which is good. Oh, flight radar's coming back. So for those of you who don't know, my tablet is cracked to smithereens. It's a kind of treat it with kid gloves. Let's see if we can get it to the end of the channel. Good morning, the Haggis Chasers. And Yvonne C as well. Hi to Guy and Kyle. Well, if we're down here when you're down here, if you're coming this side, please do say hello. But if I don't see you, have a great Christmas. Definitely feeling better. All the more better for catching up with you lot. Good morning, Mark 176. How goes it, pal? Ah, so you think they paused that service in January, February? I'm sure last year it got paused earlier than that, so it's kind of good that it's still running. And I think I'd seen in the news recently that JetBlue have confirmed that they're going to be returning their New York, JFK and Boston services to Edinburgh next season, which is awesome. Just need to persuade them that a winter season's worth doing. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker. How goes it, Paul? Lovely to catch up with you again, mate. So the Jet 2 that you can hear idling in the background is off to Fuerteventura, A321. I think the next departure is likely to be an EasyJet, an A319 returning to Gatwick, which is the plane that is mostly in shot. Have one of those pocket warmers. I've suddenly gone to that. Cold's just found me. Good morning, Tony McCall. UPS 747 approaching from the southeast. Ooh, yeah, we kind of have. Just bear with me, folks. This might end up being absolutely pointless. I think I can see it, but it's about to go into cloud. I think that's it.
Looking at.
Got enough discharge out the back of it, so let's just see if we can pick it up. Tell you what, I'm going to put the camera on a plane and go back to that if I can. was
This
kind of...
EasyJet's off to London Gatwick.
Roger that, Linda. Oh, thank you, Linda. Scottish Linda, total lifesaver. I didn't think I'd need pocket warming, but I do.
And we have a Logan Air coming out to Exeter.
Oh, that 74's coming back into shot. I reckon it'll be about right for us there. So we're just looking at the sky, trying to work out how to best intercept it when it breaks out from the clouds.
Oh, it's ups. UPS. Clown to Louisville.
Louisville, USA.
Our Delta's on its approach as well. Somewhere.
Right, we're going to have another go at that 747 in a minute.
It's in another cloud at the moment.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's in that grey cloud.
Yeah, but I think it's had long enough. Look at the track. There's the vapours. In it goes. Come on. Has it performed a U-turn? There it is. Right, can I get a bit more on it? Can. Yep, UPS. Oh, we'll get 1747 in the show. Great shout, Tony. Great shout.
It's sore on the arms.
Oh, we get another go at this.
I gotta.
Kind of reminds me of our trip to Cologne. UPS 747. Right, I'm getting a lot of thigh burn now. Oh, this is hurting. Right.
Let's focus on Logan Air. Behind you.
Yeah, I'm just going to rest the camera somewhere sensible first. Get the acid out of my
Easily.
thighs. Linda's retasked me.
There you go.
Thank you. Logan Air going short.
Oh, you'll get a telescope.
Oh God, my thighs are burning. Burn, baby, burn.
It's perfect. Jet 2 still waiting.
So where's this going?
X,
Exeter.
I think. Exeter. No, I didn't want that. Yeah, Exeter.
Exeter it is. Adios.
Delta.
Back to waiting herder. I think it's Scottish Linda. It's the penalty for being a bit late.
Is that where they are?
I think it is.
Can you hear them?
Right, where's me? You have to indulge me, team. I'm shaking life into a thermal pocket tea bag. Nope. Is that another Jet 2 inbound?
No, it's Delta from New York, JFK.
Is it? It is, yeah, you're right. Looking like. Looking like.
Need to bring a black bag. Rubbish.
Good morning, Dopey Gorp. How are you doing, my friend? Loving all that Delta time emoji spamming. Who's been at it? Craig
Surely
McLean,
they'll
Yorkshire Biker.
I know.
Nell. Rab. Great work, team. Welcome back, Mary.
Pegasus is due in 20 minutes.
You heard that, folks? 20 minutes. Let's hope Tony Rivers is not late back into the show for the Pegasus. After the stick he gives me.
Does that mean he's on his way?
Linda Jane Love with some Delta time as well. Yeah, I think we've got a fair way to go yet for the Qatar Dreamliner. Dopey Gorp. Dreamliner 9 for the second Qatar movement of the day. We saw the Dreamliner 8 go out at the early phase of the show. That's it, Yorkshire Biker. Jonathan McD. Let's get that Pegasus spamming up and running. Good morning to anybody who's just joined the show and is scratching their head wondering why we are so interested in the Pegasus. Stick around, it might become self-evident. I'm Mark anyway.
Special liveries.
Sorry?
Is there any special liveries into them?
No, we're... Hey, oh. Good shout. Smokey Joe. Come on, Bennett. I wish I had the camera on that. It was... Doesn't sound good, does it? That was absolutely blowing smoke out the port side engine. See if they can make it do that again. Exactly that, Jonathan McD. Rough as a badger's. Yeah, well, like someone has started up an old Ford Cortina that had been in a barn somewhere for the last 40 years, 50 years. I think as well, going back to the UPS 747, there's still a decent bit of sky to work with if any other tasty overflies come our way.
There's a 330 Delta went over.
That's it over there.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, are we going? Or we're going to have another rev and rip. It's definitely the turbo in the diesel edition, Tony. Smell it now.
they need a push start. There's a Ryanair coming up behind us. It's going to get down.
So we've got an outward bound Ryanair 737 to Gdansk. We also have an aircraft on final approach being an EasyJet from Belfast. I was keeping the camera trained on the port side engine at the minute because it belched that much smoke out. I'm not entirely convinced they're not going to give it another heavy rev.
Wait a minute, the flaps are going.
Yep, working them flaps, but still holding well short.
Yay, it's moving. Oh, no, stop.
See all the de-icer where the wing intersects onto the fuselage, that
Yeah.
bluey green colour. Been given a good dousing.
Wait for Ryanair now.
We'll come back to that in a second. Ryanair are clearly going to get out first with their
Yeah,
departure
I've got a
to
wave as well.
Gdansk. Well done.
They gave us a lovely wave. Three planes in one shot. Yay! Our jet to Tenerife. Was it Ventura? I forgot.
Hey, we're going to go in reverse order. Jet 2 are on the way out, as in moving, not on the way out, on the way out, just to clarify that. So we've got Air France just about lining up for final approach with an A220-300 inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle, departed about 1 hour 12 minutes ago. That's your next inbound. EasyJet
Ooh la
are
la.
just vacating the runway. Ooh la la indeed. We've got 2 planes now showing on final approach, so we've also got tucked in behind Air France, we've got an EasyJet from Bristol.
Will he have time to get out in between? Will he have time to get out in between these two?
Interesting bet you line up there. I don't know. I think so. Air France. Next one in. A bit of the ooh la la. Oh, blimey, 21 more likes for 300. Awesome, folks. Fantastic support. Loving all that ooh la la emoji spam. Rab, Scottish Linda, Nell and Craig McLean. Beautiful art, folks. Ooh, are they repairing a bit more runway? I'm just going to try and get you onto a piece of it. It's behind the tree again, isn't it? I think last time we were stood in this spot, they were repairing behind the tree. Right, they're not going to get out
He had plenty of time.
before the next inbound. That inbound EasyJet.
Crazy, it was quiet for ages and then they all come in. They can't get out. Said it was quiet for ages. He could have gone. Now he's stuck.
It's almost like he's worried that when he hits pedal to the metal, it might not go as intended. I don't know. You'd have thought there was enough time.
Yeah. Ah, he's going now. I bet everybody's saying thank goodness for that. How long have we been waiting? Half an hour parked up.
It reminds me of, we've had a long period where we've stood here and not had much of that. But do you remember there was a time where we
Yeah.
always seemed to have an EasyJet parked
Yeah.
there, just drowning the commentary. Good morning, Mikey. How goes it, pal?
It's as big as this.
Right, let's get my pocket warming on. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, thanks, Linda. You get to a point, folks, where I'm not wearing gloves today because gloves are more of a faff with the Sony camera. Has to be, but even with the detachable fingertips, I'm thinking I'll manage. And then I kind of thought, nah, I don't think I'm gonna. Pocket warmers. Well, I've got that many pairs of gloves and they're all never where I want them to be. The ice will run off. Tell you, that one does smell a bit diesel-like. Thinking back to Tony McCall's crack earlier on. Definitely got a sootier smell to it. Not that I'm a connoisseur. Right, I'm just going to rest you on the terminal for a minute. We've got an inbound aircraft, folks, so we've not dried up for action. Just going to stick there. Quickly check out the chat. Don't know, Mikey, it's a good question you pose. I bet you if you jump into Flight Radar, put Jet 2 in and click on Fleet, it's going to be a goodly number. I'm going to pick a random number out of the top of my head. I'm going to say 14. There you go. Taking a punt. I'm not sure. Well, of course, it was introduction of the A321 that enabled them to phase out their 757s, wasn't it? Much as Condor have done recently. Right, we've got a Ryanair inbound from Porto, but before that we have... Oh my lord! Is Tony Rivers going to be back in the show in time? I do wonder. The telescope of all telescopes, I was watching Scottish Linda looking at me like I'd got something stapled to my head. And yeah, it's this. The one, the only Pegasus. Backed by popular demand. Due out at 12:15. It was showing up for a late departure earlier on, but I've noticed that before, and it kind of gets corrected. Looking at all that spam. Where does it start? Who started it this time? Ooh. Gingerbread latte with Natalie Alice. Sounds like you're making the best of it, Natalie. Good morning, or is it good afternoon for you, Sharon, or good evening, good night? I've lost track of time zones. I know you're in Australia and you're ahead of us. Sharon JL, how are you doing? Yeah, I saw, did I not? I thought I responded yesterday. So Sharon's shared a fabulous picture of their pet snake Juno, and they've got a smaller one, Squirt. And whereas I am not relaxed around snakes, they are beautiful, truly beautiful. I think if you're going to have a dangerous type pet, that would be the way to go. Not so much tarantulas and alligators and stuff like that.
No, I've got arachnophobia, so
Me too.
I don't mind snakes.
Well, I don't mind them if they're behind glass or on the television set or stuff like that. Or Sharon's pictures were beautiful. Could I relax in the same room as a snake? Yeah, I don't know.
Bang on the
Watching
snake.
I'm a celebrity and one run across the guy's face, I'm like, no.
Well, do you know, that wouldn't bother me, weirdly. There's other things it could do would bother me a lot more.
I've held a python.
Oh, what does that mean?
I ate one. He ate a spider.
Yep.
That wouldn't be me. A spider's new and your fingers living in my mouth.
Got Ryanair right behind you.
Yeah, I'm just attending to something at the minute. Yeah. I got one of those little chime sounds that usually means the power bank's just hit empty. But I can't see anything empty. There we go. Here's our Ryanair.
From Porto. Oh, we bouncy.
Did look a little bit heavy at the back. Roger that, Tony McCall. Lofty 340. Skies, oh yeah, I can see. Have I missed those? There's some that are a
There's
bit further
three.
out towards the coast on that track.
There's three
Not
of them.
quite as inland as yeah, Tony was on about the Lufthansa A340.
Which contail is it?
Sky, yeah, well, we can't see any of the planes even, can we, with that? The sky is just starting to fill out a little bit now with cloud. We may have peaked.
It's scary when you look at flight radar and how many planes are so close to each other. especially around Dubai.
I find it
channel.
fascinating. It's like watching tropical fish sometimes. Just, you know, I'm sitting there in the evening sometimes. I've got into a habit now of looking to see what the top track planes are. And of course, with this closed airspace around Venezuela, you see quite a few of those planes featuring, don't you? But I'm always fascinated by those ones that are flying in odd places, you know, like down near the Arctic or Antarctic. Nell, there is no cure for this madness. There is not.
Flight radar's timed out.
Yeah.
You just
It seems to log me out. We've got a business account, but it's. I'm pointing out to the fact that the tablet's just corked. So no, sorry. The antidote isn't yet known. Nah, Sharon, you can't be doing it. They won't stay baby crocs forever. Oh my lordy do. I think I had a dream a few weeks ago about exactly that. A small alligator or crocodile, similar kind of thing in my dream, but I couldn't remember why I was dreaming about it.
So you know where I'm going.
So let me have a quick look. Quite a few planes transponding. Let's have a look what we've got. So we've got the flying P, the mighty P. We've got the inbound Ryanair. Oh, we've got two outgoers. Air France are
that's the one that's just
not long arrived, so let's take that one out. Turkish, I think, are our next baby. They were due to go out at 11 o'clock. We're not yet at 11 o'clock.
1:45.
We kind of hit a bit of a pause. This is the moment at home where you've got time to get
Yeah.
yourself some biscuits, that kind of thing. Hot drink of choice.
I know.
Oh, there is that thing of beauty. Tail fin of the day. Nell shaking her head. Good thing Alibi's not in the show, because he would be too.
I mean,
It's like I've been overtaken by the Moonies or something. Iceland Air. I can't remember what time they go out. 11:30 or something in that region, or have I dreamt that one up? So let's just quickly close up the flight radar, see what might be happening. Right, Aegean are on their way in, 3 minutes out. Aegean with their A320, bound to be a Neo. Their fleet's pretty modern, isn't it? And so it is.
777 coming into Newcastle.
Yeah, but not diverting to Edinburgh.
No, unfortunately.
Something handy.
Pity.
Oh, hang on a minute. Something good's landed. Let's just try and catch up with that. Sharon, I think that is Leslie Kerrison who is your benefactor. Leslie dropped a whopping 20 in one go, so I didn't name check everybody off that. Whereas the other gifties, I've done the shout outs for them because they've been a little bit more manageable. So I'm going to say Leslie Kerrison is your kind benefactor.
Oh, nice.
And
Can
we
you
ain't
just
done
stream
yet
Manchester
because the
with it?
mighty Rabmeister has added to the seasonal cheer and
Should I
gifted
try and
out
get-
five additional fantastic memberships. Awesome support, Rab. Absolutely awesome, mate. And of course, he's a 5-star mod as well. Nice one, Rab. Should we do some name checks on the 5? Sharon was in that 5 and I'm just 2 behind on the chat. Ooh, and we're up to 300. 300 likes, definitely. Let's have a look. So that's excellent news, confirmation on that. So who got the 5 from Rab? Julianne Orjo, probably not said that right. Alan Pinder, I think I've done much better there. Lisa and William P, on a roll now. And New York City Aviation. And to round up, Book 26. So a bit of a slow start on the pronunciations, but I kind of got into my stride.
3 minutes.
Should be visible.
Not yet, I can't see any twinkles.
So we're just going to stick us over there. The wind is actually picking up a little
Yeah.
bit now, which is adding to the warmth, isn't it?
I've got 4 layers on, including the coat.
You speak to yourself.
So
Sat in a run.
what we've got going on at the minute, wind strength wise, I'm just quickly dobbing
there he
into
is.
Meta. It's basically an easterly, so
Aegean.
7 knots of wind at the minute, and as you'd
Sock is
expect with a
picking up.
sock in that direction, a mere 1 knot in crosswind, so it's a steady Eddie day today, no question. So Aegean just about visible for us, we'll pick that one up in a minute. And tucked in behind Aegean, we have an EasyJet from London Luton, which is an A320. So they're your next 2 ins. Oh, is that a BizJet tucked in behind? Oh, it's an overfly. Oh, one. Okay, I'll get excited there, looking at the wrong things.
Not coming
Little
to
habit of
Edinburgh.
mine. Right, we're going to go to the left. Hang on a minute, I've got some more mega kindness. We have Glenn's Aviation Love. It's split on 2 lines, Glenn. Awesome support, mate. Absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. Thank you so much, pal. 5 gifted memberships. Let's see how they landed. Let's find my way. Oh, Tony Rivers is back in the show. I wasn't sure if you were back on time, Tony.
Did you see his Pegasus?
Did you see your... Well, we'll have a look in a minute. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on a minute. Glenn's Aviation Love times 5. And they landed with Curtis the Lion, Gary D-Man, Steve Toronto, El Zorro Eterno, and Scolzy. Right, Gary Aviation Action Scotland celebrates 19 months with us in the PSA Crew Lounge. Right, help me, where are we going?
Can't find it.
Oh, I can't. If I can find it now, it's only. Here we go. We got it. Good effort there, Linda. So here's our Aegean inbound. So fantastic support, Gary. Fantastic support, mate. Nell, it's going to bring a tear to my eye at this rate of knots. You lot have just been fantastic. Anyway, I've missed you at all ends up, but I'm an old geezer. We covered this earlier, didn't we? Older.
It's the old geezers club, innit?
Well,
London Luton behind you. Sorry, it's a wee
Ooh,
bit.
hang on a minute. Polar bear. Polar bear, good morning to you, pal. Hope you're keeping well. And Craig McLean is onto his hat trick, by my reckoning, with another giftie. Phenomenal effort. My notes are a bit scrappy, so it could already be 3, but I think it's 3. Hands just ain't moving anymore. It's deceptive, it really is. And who got that one from Craig? The latest one, Dwayne Curley. Ah, tea and toast. Well done, Tony. Not only did you see the mighty P, but you got the refreshments in as well.
Easy.
Right, here we go.
Plane.
EasyJet inbound.
So's the wind.
It's days like this that remind you how blinking cold this spot is when it comes. Even in July, if you get an easterly wind, it's nippy, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it finds everything.
This time last year, well, prior to this time last year, we were standing with a couple of trolleys. The rain cut right through us. But then, 5 or 6 months ago, we were over at Mike, practically taps off weather.
It's inexplicable. Yeah, it is true, Sharon. Old as you feel. But I can't be. I think at some point you'll have to say goodbye to me as a live streamer. It's just so sad when you get to the actual finish line. Because nothing I'm likely to do with the remainder of my retirement is likely to replicate the massive fun and companionship I've got out of all of this with you lot, both in person and through the chat.
Plane.
Nice one, Tony. Nice one. Yeah, that had put a big dint in things. Really wasn't expecting that much downtime, but that's the way it goes, isn't it? Could be worse. You don't want to be ill at Christmas and stuff like that, do you?
No, not paying attention.
July 2037. Nell, if you're talking about my longevity, you've got some major confidence in my ability to endure. You're me.
Hands up in the chat if you think Barton should stay until the Emirates arrives.
I tell you what, that would be really cool, wouldn't it, Christine? You know, like you see Flight Focus 365 with their camera mounted on top of a building overlooking Heathrow. It'd be absolutely mega if we had a remote camera here, and I could just do it from home.
Put it on that. Put it on the flag.
Well, just hook into their network. But it would be mega.
When I was the cleaner, I had to go in one of the rooms, and they got this huge telly, and it shows you all the runway. So can you feed that to my house? It's not telling me this plane at the moment. I've got 2 planes coming out.
Yep, 2 on the go. And the wind is still picking up. Kind of weird, isn't it? Just to make sure we don't get warm.
This is EasyJet.
Haze is not a problem today.
It's not telling us where it's going. For some reason. Where's the wee one going?
That might be the one I can hear requesting pushback at the minute. I didn't catch the identifier at the front. There we go.
Nice, good guys here.
Right, it's off to Bordeaux. EasyJet.
What, the EasyJet? Smashing. Nice one, Linda.
Logan Air is going back to Southampton.
Tell you what, we've not seen many go short today.
I was just saying that there must be decent load factors.
That's what I was thinking.
You're in that extent, you can expect an 1820 and go for travel.
Yeah, I think it is load factor more than anything else.
That's the India coming down as well.
We have had two since I've been here that's gone out.
Got straight enough. Got to the road.
Two sized. Little and large.
Oh, Austrian registered EasyJet. Let's try Logan Air. Good morning, Alexandra Ward. Good to see you, Alexandra. Good to see you. Well, somebody once said, nice to see you. To see you nice. Tell you what, folks, there's a few spotters here. Not many, but considering how blinking cold it is, it's definitely hardy people. I'd be watching this at home. So not Jet 2, Logan Air. Logan Air off to Southampton.
I know.
It's you
crashed.
broke it again. No, I broke it. What a you see the glass moving. It's just wants a bit of TLC of some sort. Or not. Try that. Oh, something happened there.
Linda got lost.
To be honest, Sharon, you nearly always find somebody here in the winter months watching planes in shorts, don't you? It's not an uncommon sight.
Yep, there's one over there.
Although our postman is still delivering letters in shorts, so perhaps global warming really is making a difference. Sorry, it snapped out of focus there.
Turkish is on its way out. Oh, aye, blue lights. Fire engines are out as well.
Let's see if we can get flight radar
Ryanair's
back.
off to Dublin.
Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can get flight radar back with us. I think we might be in luck.
The 380 is heading to Glasgow. See, you can't see it from here. It's over Lanark.
So
We
plane
do
on
have a
shot,
777 above us.
Dublin bound.
It's so
Thanks,
weird,
Alexandra. I can just see the Turkish tail fin showing its flank to us.
200.
Doubt we're going to see it. There's too many clouds now.
Just there, in fact. So Turkish Airlines going to be with us shortly. So good morning and welcome to the show. Certainly good morning here in the UK, but wherever you are in the world, thank you for joining us live here at Edinburgh International Airport. Absolutely superb to be able to share the action with you. Thank you for joining us. As always, gentle plea on likes just helps us with YouTube. With not being on the air recently, we kind of need a bit of extra YouTube credit. Oh, we've got a short departure. We were just lamenting earlier that we haven't seen many shorts. Well, departures that is. We've seen, I think, one pair of shorts on the Mound here.
Probably somebody it's going to appear with a pair of shorts on later.
Well, there's one there.
I think I can feel little specks of rain as well. Rain?
It's not forecast to be
Norwegian's delayed. 11:37 now it's due.
What time is it? 11:09.
Tempo.
11:09 here in the UK.
Qatar is 12:37.
Is that what it is at the minute?
2 minutes late at the moment.
I think that's the plane we'll aim to finish with. Qatar Dreamliner. Kind of feels like a finale plane. Good morning, Alan Lee, and thank you, man. You're such a great friend to us. Morning to you in Seatonburn. £10 super chat. Have a Christmas drink. Mega. Thank you so much, Alan. Incredibly kind of you.
It's weird, some planes are coming in early and some are delayed.
Look at the draw, I guess. I suppose which way you've been routed is going to be a factor as well. There's going to be a bit of congestion, I suspect, particularly those on the European routes.
But yeah, our next one's Norwegian. I mean, that Pegasus came in 25 minutes early.
Well, they're world beaters. They're the way to go.
At GM was 10
Right.
minutes early.
Talking all things Turkish Airlines are... Those clouds kind of discombobulating me there. There we go. Turkish Airlines on the way out. On the way out to see us.
He's 10 minutes late.
Now, don't make that up en route if they're lucky with congestion and so forth.
BA
And
should be next.
Cool. Hey up, John McCabe. Good morning to you. Oh, you're in sunny Tenerife, are you? We're made up for you. Absolutely made up for you. I don't know if the King of Tenerife is still in the show, aka Stephen Marchant. But the notion of some decent warm weather and sunshine
Send it over.
would be fantastic. Hope you're having a good time. Well, I'm sure you're having a good time. I keep getting these adverts for something called Monzo keeps appearing in my chat. I don't know if that's the one everyone else gets. I
At
kill
the
it that
beginning, it's
quickly.
Domino.
I don't even know what Monzo do. Sounds like a racetrack.
Credit card.
Is that what it is? So not a racetrack.
No, that's Monaco.
Well, Monza, actually, thinking about it. Monza as a zoo.
Are we going to get any waves?
Let's give it a go. Tinted windows.
No, no, you can't see. I didn't see any pedestrians passing.
I couldn't see anything.
They should turn and burn, there's nothing.
Welcome back, HGC. Did you see the Pegasus make its entrance?
We've got BA coming out as well.
So Misty with Charlie Bravo and the Foxy Bee. I did wonder if we might get a bit of a harder day, to be honest, with the easterly and everything. Mighty relieved we haven't.
Turkish have taken over Premium Plaza now, so it's Turkish Airline Lounge.
Did they not have a lounge here before then?
No, they used to use Aspire.
Ah, so they've got their own gaff now.
I mean, anybody else can use it, but
What,
they
like
do halal.
anybody?
Once you pay, you use your Dragon Pass.
I'm flying from here in May, you see. I'm just wondering what our...
Come to mine. Make sure you come to Escape Lounge. Free of charge.
Sorry.
Where are you going?
Mallorca with our Eddie, Mrs. PSA, Mrs. Eddie, and
Little one.
our little one.
You hit early doors.
Time's your flight at?
Sorry,
What time are you flying at?
I'm not sure if I'm honest. I think it's the early morning one, like 7 o'clock or something like 7, 8 o'clock. Whatever flight it was Eddie did this year, I think it was about 8 o'clock or something like. Because I don't do silly hours flights these days.
Weekday or weekend? Weekday or weekend?
I wish I knew. Now I'm retired, every day's a weekend. You can see how much attention I'm paying to
I've
this.
no closer to the time.
I will.
See if I can not
Let me tell you if it's sunny though, I'm not having you out here freezing.
It's May? It'll be
Yeah, I rest my case.
alright. Well, right.
I'm off the first week of May though. I've got the
Ah.
last week of April.
Is that your Bilbao?
No, that's... I'm off to Sitges,
Your what?
Barcelona,
Ah, that's...
but that's not till August.
Last time I was over at Almond Bank, know what I nearly done?
Alan Lee's back in again with a double super for double drinks. Alan, incredibly generous. Thank you, man. We will go and get some drinks after the show.
Matt was doing his thing. Really pleased. I was sitting in my chair, waiting for the Pegasus.
Most deaf.
And then next thing I felt
We
myself
need the
doing this.
thermal properties. Thank you, Alan.
Nobody wants to wave. Any passengers? Nice. Something wrong with your flight radar. Oh, it's still loading. Why is he waiting?
Linda, Scottish Linda. HGC has his Pegasus t-shirt on. That's the one that you gifted into the membership. Scottish Linda's given me that. She's also Pegasused up.
Every Sunday.
I think I'm PSA polo shirt today. I think that's what I thought I was putting on.
Right, so BA off to London, Heathrow.
Open flap again, says Chip as he's right, you know. Great spot, Sam.
And he's off. Oh, EasyJet coming out now.
Good morning, TAC. I've seen your magnificent membership milestone. 16 months a member of the channel. Thank you so much, TAC, for your fantastic support. It's lovely to be back as well. Cannot overstate how, if I'm honest, special today has felt. It really has. I genuinely thought coming here I'd be showing to an audience of 35 people and
Was it over 300?
not even necessarily 35 people I know. Not because I underestimate you all, but you know what I mean, I'm pretty modest. Anyway, TAC, fantastic to have had your support and company over the last 16 months in the PSA Crew Lounge. Right, we've got, if I get out of the clouds, get my head out of the clouds, that would be a start.
I'm waiting for it to load up.
Now there's the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle inbound around 12 o'clock. Give me an extra nudge when it's on long finals, because I want to film it as a separate clip, because the first officer is someone that's we're in touch with, you see,
Okay.
so flashed his lights at us this morning.
This is going to Luton. Did they have the blinds down?
Good night, Mary Brock. Good night. God bless you, sweetie.
Good night, Mary. Oh.
Tony, I'm surprised Muttface fancies going out on a day like today. Hats off.
Now, we do have a BA coming in from Heathrow,
Excellent.
due in 4 minutes.
In which case, I'm just going to
Where did you say
stick us
this
on the
other plane was?
Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Paris, right. And he's due around 12ish.
I think so. No, me, suddenly remember when he's right on the edge of short finals or something. Has to be considered.
Where?
What is it that's coming in for Charles de Gaulle?
No, it's the EasyJet. Not pinging yet.
Is that the one that somebody's on? Is that the one that about the pilot you were talking about?
Yeah.
Aye, it's just going over thingy, Sheffield.
Oh, ain't that far out then, is it really?
30 minutes out roughly.
You see, this is what I do every time, isn't it? I lose track of the time. I'm pretty good at that. I think that's part of the escapism of plane spotting, to be fair. While a bit of time away.
We kind of notice it because I'm getting hungry. Didn't bring any food. I look forward to my bacon roll when I go home. Hopefully the one's made.
Well, I think the original plan was to go Craigie's when I thought it were going to be 24s, but of course once we get 6s,
We can get a cup of tea
but we can still go that away and
and drive. Save walking. Are you in the horseshoe?
yeah.
I'm bad, I shouldn't be wearing these trainers up here, but it's alright though, it's not raining. Good. These are my decent ones.
So Air France are transponding chirpily for their departure back to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Ooh la la.
What time is their slot? Let's have a look. 11:40. So actually they're showing, but we won't see them yet. British Airways is going to be ours. Their A321
Twinkling
Neo.
now.
They've been shown for a wee while there, France.
Perhaps they never switched it off. You do get that sometimes.
I saw on the news a plane didn't put the responder on and another plane nearly crashed into it.
All right.
They were literally nose to nose. Just before, I think the tower told one of them to go down. Just skimmed it. There's been a lot of crashes in America, like. Look at that NESCAD guy. Whole family wiped out. Scary.
Okay, so hang on a minute. Dr. Kersey's in the show. Good morning, Dr. Kersey. Merry Christmas to you and yours. And in anticipation of 2026, all the best for 2026. We'll have a show out between them. There's at least one more show left in the year, but we won't be out this side of Christmas. Not unless John Travolta is flying that 707 he used to own into Edinburgh or Newcastle. I might even travel to Prestwick for that one. I think last I looked, that aircraft was
Parked out by his house?
parked up in Australia, weren't it, or something? Might be wrong.
He's got some at his house.
Is it? He has got a collection. I've seen that picture. But I've got a feeling he hasn't got the 707 anymore. Nice one, Rab. Yeah, I had forgot. You know me better than I know myself. Heads are shared. Yeah, Natalie Alice on her way out. Well, 12:15 now for that's a delayed Delta flight, isn't it? Because it was 11:45 if I remember. Yeah, great shout, mate. Great shout. I think that puts it into range with the Pegasus departure, so that'll be like an exciting phase of the show.
For Christmas dinner.
Chipaz, is that you off, mate? Have a very good Christmas yourself. Hopefully you're not working too much, if at all. And hope to catch you before the start of 2026. But if I don't, all the very best for then. Oh, planes and trains moment. Hey up, Phil Sco. How you doing, Mucker? Hope you're keeping well. Got Christmas all under control. Oh, right, 12:40 for the Mighty P. We might finish with the Mighty P then, because if it turns out that the Qatar is in at 12:37, I think that was the last update, it's kind of in the same window. And I know, I can see Nell now in my tiny back of my mind with a head in her hands thinking, what is he thinking? I've become a Pegasus fundamentalist. Whatever that is. Good morning, bingo, bango, bongo. Seasonal greetings. Hope life's treating you good. Let's check if it is.
We have an EasyJet from Amsterdam approaching. 2 minutes. There's no twinkle yet.
I think at the minute, bingo, bango, bongo, the elements are in our favour. I keep feeling small little bits of drizzle, but it's not looking bad, is it? As far as it goes at the minute.
It's cold.
But it is cold. It's colder than you'd think it.
Here's our EasyJet.
Oh, EasyJet inbound, good stuff.
This one's from Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. There's our United.
Left an hour ago.
In fact, United are due out around 12:30, aren't they? 12:30, somewhere in that region. 12:30, I think. So, yeah, we're going to finish with a flourish, and then we're going to tear the kit down, and we're going to go and seek some hot beverages. That's what we're going to do, isn't it? Nod your head. That's I'm checking you've not got hypothermia. Oh, nice one, Alexandra. So we've got the Norwegian in Karin Larsen livery. Now, we've seen that one a few times, and I was thinking, Karin Larsen, I've got a feeling, is she an author from hundreds of years ago? Not sure.
There she is, there. She's the next one to come in after.
What's her claim to fame? I'm thinking author.
I don't know.
Nearly always, they've got a lot of authors on their tail fins. Right, let's get their inbound aircraft.
So Amsterdam.
That's the one, isn't it? Oh, Amsterdam inbound.
At the moment in our lounge, we've got mulled wine, mince pies, and we're doing a sausage roll with cranberries and orange.
That does sound like you come out of there feeling quite festive, actually.
We're also doing a cranberry and orange muffin, because we make all our own muffins as well, and shortbread.
That was an excellent plug.
So, yeah. Trying to get in the festive spirit.
Well, to be fair, that's the thing I enjoy about this time of year. I don't enjoy shops being extra busy or
We
queuing
went
in your
to
car.
Edinburgh last night, well, after work. It was like festival time. It was very busy.
But the little flourishes that come with Christmas, I really enjoy.
I've only got Christmas Eve now to finish my shopping and wrap presents.
What about it at the start of the show? You know, is it 4 days till Christmas or something like? You know, who's still got stuff to do?
Well, I'm in Monday, Tuesday. At least I finish at 3, so it's not too bad. My other half only has to work Tuesday, and then that's them off to the 8th of January. The place that does a shutdown.
Oh, thank you, Casey. John Travolta's 707 is in Oz, but as you've pointed out, donated. Oh, no, not in Oz, it's in Georgia. Right, I've got a feeling this has been going on for ages. I thought it was in Oz, but anyway, getting confused with stuff. I thought it was all to do with the amount of work that had got to be done to it to make it airworthy and insurable. And I think this has been going on for a few years now. Anyway, point is, if he was flying it in somewhere into the UK, I'd want to go and film it.
Right, so we have Ryanair off to Porto, and behind us we have our Norwegian from Oslo.
Nice one, Linda. And while I'm saying nice ones, TAC, God bless you, TAC. I've just seen your incredibly kind super chat. Not super chat, Kofi. Spend this on the long-suffering Mrs. PSA. I will comply entirely. She'll be absolutely cock-a-hoop. In fact, I'm getting prompted now because I've lost focus. In fact, if she's listening to the show, because she is a lurker's lounge, fairly regular, I discovered. But that is really kind of you. Thank you so much, TAC.
She's a bit faded.
Good morning, Live YNS. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark, just for completeness. Linda Cooper also on Mound.
Yeah, we got a wave.
Oh, well done.
Somebody in the front waved.
Taking a very wide line into that corner. Look how far off the centre line the front set were.
So you got a bus through there, mate.
You could, couldn't you? Hey, welcome back, DB. Leisurely breakfast completed, to be fair. That's what Sundays are made for.
I remember when we were young, Dad would make a full breakfast every Sunday morning.
It's the kind of thing that makes Sunday special.
And we would have a roast dinner for tea.
When you've got a bit more time, and you can just eat a little bit more tastily and all the rest of it. Less healthily, I guess, as well, in many ways. So Ryanair off to Porto. Track is clear. We are good to go. Take it away, maestros. Linda Jane Love has got the presents wrapped, trees decorated, just the Christmas cake to marzipan.
We don't even have a tree up here.
Ice and decorate, drawing second breath. That sounds like you've just about got it into the right place, Linda.
our next plane is Ryanair from Valencia. It's about 5 minutes out.
Nice one, Linda. So we're building up to the suspense of a 767 departure, running a bit late, another half an hour or so. What's going to keep us entertained in the meantime? That'll be the question. Ding, 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 ding.
I got a question.
You can.
What's everybody having for Christmas dinner?
That's an interesting question. You heard it here from Scottish Linda. What are you all having for Christmas dinner? Toss it into the chat, not literally. Eddie, if you're listening, can you confirm what's on our menu as well for Christmas dinner? We had turkey last year with all the trimmings, but I don't know, Eddie's a bit of a master chef, it seems.
I'm having gammon,
I'd be quite happy with
and then there's a chicken at the side for the beans in case they don't want the gammon, but I'm having the gammon. And then I got a chicken for the cats as well.
You see, it's a la carte living. No wonder you've got cats coming round.
A gammon and a chicken for us, and then a chicken for the cats.
Let's see what-
ready for pushback.
Oh, and you got your pigs and blankets and all that at the side, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. I do love a pig in a blanket. So what's Rab up to? Steak pie, roast tatties and veg. Tell you what, we went out for lunch yesterday. It was Mrs. PSA's birthday with Eddie, Mrs. Eddie and the young one. Eddie sat opposite me, had this most fabulous steak and ale pie. You know, like when you've chosen what you've chosen and you wish you had what they'd had.
Aye.
It was that moment. Right, we've got a plane inbound. I'm delighted to report that it is that Ryanair from Valencia that Linda Cooper referenced, and tucked in behind that baby we have two others by the look of it.
I always get
Oh no, that's an overfly. It's going to be a Hainan. It's going to vector across the airport coming in from the southwest, but the cloud cover is pretty much total, so we're never going to have much of a chance of getting the overfly for you, sadly. Icelandair are pushing back. There you are. Proof positive that that's happening. And I think we might have an ATR on finals as well. We have inbound from Dublin. We have an Aer Lingus ATR 72 600 to complete the tag. So we've got a short pause for about another 40 seconds, and then we've got that inbound. I said Ryanair, I think. I can hear it. Yeah, the Hainan. Yeah. It's just above the clouds.
Is it a 330?
Just saying on the chat, it's vectored right over the top of us. Right, a up fashionable 666.
Oh, I see.
Who puts white wine fondue? Ooh, that sounds very upmarket. Not typical cheese fondue, but using white wine instead of oil. Sounds very nice. Yorkshire biker sirloin steak plus a massive pile of onion rings. Yep, nice flourish. We should stay out of the food, really, shouldn't we? I'm blaming Scottish Linda. It's the worst time of day to be thinking about food.
Noodle soup and chicken fried rice.
Especially warm food, hot food. Oops.
Roughly 10 minutes for that EasyJet you're wanting.
Rightio, I've got the tap on the shoulder there. Nell, happy birthday to Peter in anticipation of his birthday.
Aer Lingus is next with an ATR 72.
Good out. Not visible yet, is it? It's like
No.
treading water out there.
It's going over Livy at the moment.
I can't believe that Hainan, the way it flew over. I mean, they are quite noisy, aren't they, the
Yeah.
A330-200s? Got a bit more
But
growl to them.
because of that thick black cloud, you can't see it.
Well, we got the UPS 747.
Yes, we did.
That was definitely worth having.
Look, there it is.
What was
A twinkle in the
showing
sky.
UPS 747. It was literally doing this.
aye.
So it's basically Aer Lingus, Ryanair, and then EasyJet.
Yay. So inbound ATR is now showing itself. So we'll stay with this.
And Iceland
Ryanair
still
for the
about
minute.
to come out.
If anyone's just joined the show, still good morning here in the UK, here at Edinburgh. So good morning it is. I'm Mark, Linda Cooper also on mic. And here we are on the Mound overlooking runway 06 at Edinburgh International Airport. Right, ATR time, let's get on it. Super to have you with us. Sounds like we've got a bit of background bird scaring going on. You can probably hear the dulcet tones.
Right. Delta's due to go out in half an hour.
That's another one we've got to watch for with
It was
Natalie
late
Alice on board.
Aegean's running half an hour late.
Really?
20 past now.
They're generally pretty good at turnarounds.
Right, Qatar's back on time. 12:35.
Beautiful. So remind me what's happening. We've got the Dreamliner inbound 12:35, the Pegasus outbound around 12:40, give or take, and the United Washington departure at 12:30. So it's kind of like a purple patch.
Right, our Qatar is just left Netherlands. So it's flying over the North Sea.
There you go, Alexandra. There's the Iceland Air that you speak of.
Finally come out.
I think, Sharon, I reckon I'm more for the curries than the garlic tabs. Hot curry dinner. Yeah. Defo. Yeah, 3 in 1 shot there. All we need is a train streaking across the background just to give us, oh, a fourth? Can we get a fourth plane in shot? Nah. So near. Loving the emoji spam that Nell, Rab and DB Busman have got going for the Iceland Air departure.
Right, so this is the Ryanair first. EasyJet is right behind it.
Righty-ho. Just looking at Rob's comment concerning Audrey McDonald. Audrey, if you're catching this up later or watching this from the lounge, so to speak, much love from me to you. In fact, not just from me, but from all us at PSA to you. Audrey so sadly losing her husband a few weeks ago.
Martin, plane to your left.
Great shout, Linda Cooper, great shout.
Right, that twinkle in the sky is your EasyJet. We're ready for you, Natalie Alice. We are ready for you. See if you can encourage the captain and first officer to offer us a wave. Right, here's a shout out to EasyJet first officer Ewan Richardson and his captain inbound returning from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Pitch perfect. I'll have to watch that back, DB. I'll have to watch it back, mate. Right, Iceland Air next to go to Reykjavik. Ooh, Pegasus pinging? Can this be true? Air France is coming out.
Ooh, yes, bit of entente cordiale.
And EasyJet's coming out.
Oh, we've got one of them here. We'll have this one.
Aye.
And there's somebody on final approach, which looks a bit like a lufty. We've got an inbound lufty from Frankfurt, folks. An A320. Just approaching Livingston. I think we'll stay with EasyJet because, let's have a look, the track is clear. They should be good to go. Take it away, Maestro. Yeah, Tony, you've timed it perfectly, man. Perfectly. I'm sure they wouldn't leave without you. So out of this tree will appear an Air France A220. I've heard, Linda, I've heard from DR recently. He sent me a really nice email a week or so ago. I've lost track of time, to be honest.
It's mine, the one behind you. Coming up quite fast. 2 spots.
No need to rush, he's not going to get out ahead of the Lufthansa. Tries he might.
The Edinburgh, the jet, EasyJet is off to Munich.
Glenn's Aviation, love, have a fantastic Christmas, buddy, and thank you so much for your support. All the very best, my friend.
Yeah, got a wave.
Ah, weren't looking though, they don't count. I was in the wrong place, sir.
The birds don't give them monkeys. As long as they stay on the grass, they're fine.
Yeah, ooh la la time, team.
Au revoir.
Ooh la la. Au revoir
Ooh la
indeed.
la.
Aegean's just come out. That's weird. It came in after Pegasus and it's going out before Pegasus. No, it's not even moved.
Yes, Keith Cornell, that is a good shout as well. You see, we're a tight community here. So, Debs, if you can hear my dulcet tones, all my love to you and yours. It won't be easy for you, but thinking of you.
That's quite
Oh, crikey,
quick turn
it's a
around
plane.
Aegean. Quick.
It's moving fast, too fast.
A Ryanair next to come in from Milan. And an EasyJet.
Catch you later, DB Bassman. Thank you so much as well for your fantastic and kind support. Have a great Christmas, buddy.
Canada. No, no. Hands out ready.
Yeah, we might get a wave from these guys and girls if we can see through the glass. Distinct lack of
Had a look.
enthusiasm.
Pegasus still hasn't moved yet.
No, they've been shown a clean pair of heels by Aegean.
I know that's been in and out way before.
I think the bug's scaring later.
They're all in the solar panels.
Ooh, Natalie Alice's Delta is transponding. We're getting near to the moment. You warm enough?
No.
Starting
Keeping
to
an
get
eye on
cold,
you.
isn't it? Hang on.
It's turning, burning.
Hit that button, that's the one you need. Yeah. Thanks, Steve.
that's one mini rush. Everything coming and going. Our Qatar's just flying over Newcastle. It's due in half an hour.
An hour?
Half an
I was going
hour.
to say
30
Newcastle.
minutes.
Do you mean Newcastle in New South Wales or something?
We have a BA to London City. About to come
Well,
out.
of course, London City will be open for trade now, won't they? Lunchtime and all that. Keeping an eye out for the big Delta.
Where is she? Is she round the back?
I'm thinking so. I can't see it.
Ah, it's round the back.
Sod's law, isn't it?
Hardly any of the big ones come in front just now. BA have been using this side more.
It's all right, isn't it? With that, well, that's the number you're going with, isn't it? So what would I be using with that? I think it'd be good for about 6.
going over
I
it?
wouldn't go above 6. In fact, if we're going to be super conservative, I'd probably say 5 to be truthful. Just depends. It's at 20 to 30% bit.
That's Air Canada just flown over us. It's a 7879 Dreamliner.
Is that what it is? I can
Yeah.
even hear that through my headphones. I've got no
Good.
chance of sharing it with your team. The cloud cover is 100% now. Oh, we've got a plane inbound as well. That's handy. But that's the peril of one. Yeah. But that's the peril of. And again, no. I think if you're going to go, no, that would be plenty for that. I think.
Ryanair.
You,
So it's
I think you can do 50.
operated by
that.
Malta, yeah.
You can with the Panasonic. I'm not sure with the Sony.
I think it wasn't Malta Air that's coming in.
There's a lot more image resolution in a mirrorless, isn't there?
But the variation in speeds is incredible.
That's why you need 2 sims. This is what you want. That. Or similar. I'll talk about it when we go off air.
Yeah. We'll communicate about it.
Now your inbound plane is Ryanair
Bring that
from
along to give
Milan.
you eyes on as to what it's doing. And that's with the sun carved inside it.
Then we have an EasyJet from Geneva.
Oops, taking you out of focus there, team. Focus. Easy. Oh, so which one's this, Linda?
Milan,
Milan.
Ryanair.
Oh, that's the one that got me excited, thinking it was the EasyJet from Milan, because ITA are doing those, aren't they? Oh, that's early.
That's essentially as though the both do the same thing.
Sorry.
As long as I don't catch it, I'm up for anything at the minute.
I've already had the flu.
Did it for 5 weeks.
Well, this is the trouble. Once you get into that state of affairs, you don't catch a break, do you?
Oh, they've gone the other way.
It just goes round and round and round and round and round. Then the kid brings it home from school again.
See, I've not had my flu jab yet.
Oh, Foxy says, bless you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Laura.
It's just been out in this cold.
So, easy from Geneva.
Oh,
Every time I see Geneva, I think back to when I was there in the summer.
a KLM over Dundee is 7600.
What?
It's red.
Squawking.
Squawking, yeah, 7600.
Anyone smart in the chat? Tell us what 7600 is as a squawk code.
So I know 77's
Radio?
maintenance. The plane.
Is 7.6 not radio? Radio problems?
Oh, you're.
Pretty sure it's radio problems.
I'm impressed.
What one's passenger?
700s, just general emergency, whether it's the
Oh, right.
aircraft or passenger. But I'm pretty sure 76 radio emergency.
I don't know. It's supposed to be going Inverness. Might still make it.
Yep, Polar Bear says same radio fail. Well done, Scottish Linda. We'll ask you harder questions next time. Well, that's still a good one. Alexandra Wood also in the know. Some smart cookies on this show. Smart cookies. So, thanks Alexandra. This baby off to London City. Here's our inbound EasyJet from Geneva.
Pegasus is moving.
Is it? Wow.
I can see Delta moving as well. Delta's on a pushback.
Oh, that's Natalie Alice's ride. Natalie Alice, are you in flight safe mode or are you still in the chart? Let's have a look.
Well, you see a minute.
So I can see the Delta pushing back. We'll stay with this British Airways departure, but no doubt about it, that mighty Delta 767 tail fin is working its way out of the parking lot.
I'm excited, I'm getting my fancy chocolates later. I'm getting my fancy chocolates later.
Are you?
Yeah, I see the Lindor, the wee
Uh-huh.
chocolate balls. Amazing. Amazing.
Last word on chocolate.
Amazing. I can't eat too many though, that's not too rich. But they're quite rich, but they're amazing. I know. Scottish song that starts off with "Let the wind blow high, let the wind blow low." We'll go over this stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's Dolly Joking.
So there's the big Delta.
Speak for yourself. Don't tell everybody. Picking up again, innit?
Good. Is it good afternoon yet? Yeah, I can go good afternoon with confidence. Good afternoon. Jackson's Amunga 2685 tuned in from Kenya. Welcome to the show, my friend. I'm Mark. Really appreciate you joining us. You are in the final phase of the show now. We'll probably be finished in the next half an hour, I guess. It's a pleasure to have you with us. And thank you for subscribing as well. So awesome stuff. Hey up Robin Harrison as well. And Sue as well. Season greetings to you both. Hope you're keeping well.
United's pushing back.
Yeah, I've got it on camera, flukily. What a fluke. So it's all transatlantic in this final phase of the show. And of course the mighty P, who's also moving, as you can see in the shot. So now we've got United moving, Pegasus moving, Delta not moving for the minute, but imminent to move. Has been moving.
Next summer, United going to be operating the 321 in here.
Yes.
Who?
United going to be
Yeah,
operating the 321.
They're putting the 321 on that second New York Newark flight, aren't they?
But American are switching to the 321 as well, aren't they?
I think this time next year we'll be reflecting.
Yep.
What's going on there?
757s will just be a memory.
Sound test, sound test. You have me back. Linda? Yeah. Have me back. Stick with me, folks. Okay, sorry about that, team. My receiver died on me. Sorry about that, everybody. Wee technical issue. The receiver lost its charge a bit earlier than expected, probably due to the cold weather. And having run flat, it wouldn't redo itself.
Is he taking a shortcut?
Sorry?
I said, was the car taking a wee shortcut?
Ah, right. Heart in the mouth, heart in the mouth stuff. Can't even get the words out.
You're a bit late, mate.
Yeah. Listen, HTC, Tony Rivers, and any doubters. It was just one of those flukes I've saved today. Just. Natalie Alice's plane, so we'll have the rotation. That's enough of that. Farewell, Natalie Alice. Have a great time in America. I don't know, Rob. Flawless could be a reach.
Norwegian's coming out.
It's quite unusual for the receiver to go flat at this point. I would have expected another hour, but it has been a deceptively cold day.
And it has been cold.
It really has, hasn't it?
It sensed the Pegasus was coming. It sensed the Pegasus was coming.
It could be.
What happened to our United? It's stuck somewhere. What's coming out? Right, you can see the trails. The diesel. Right, the engine.
Proper smoky stuff.
Oh, you're timed out again.
No, it's not that, mate. Stay as we are. Yeah, I think I'm just about in the last phases. Right, folks, if this doesn't work, we're going to have to draw it to a close. I've just jiggled things around a little bit. So, Dreamliner 15 minutes out, that's what we're going to play for the Dreamliner. We've still got the United 757 to go. Sorry, Linda.
I've taken my mic up. It seems to have vanished.
That is true.
Push back.
I got my head up my backside, you see, so I've lost sight of everything else. Technical term, that.
This EasyJet's not responding yet.
This one,
Yeah, it's not even.
it's a ghost one. You need to mime to him, switch your transponder on. I don't know how you're going to do that, but... Hey!
He's going to Amsterdam.
Well, at least they've turned the noise down a bit. I'm just having a quick change around with a couple other bits, team, so just bear with me. Sorry? No, I'm good with power. I just need to jiggle things around, but thanks, Gary.
Qatar's just going over Livingston. Qatar.
Is that the 757 on the catwalk? It surely is. I think, Rab, we're going to try and finish with a Dreamliner if I can just eke it out. I've just swapped a couple of bits around. We should be okay. Either which way, it's a hell of a finale. We'll pick that one up in a minute. Oh, nice one, Paul Kaczynski. Dreamliner's just past Paul's house. Paul's in Livingston, so let's have a look. Yeah, roger that, man. Brilliant. It does look like, see where you're going with that, Rab. It will be the RB2 we're having to finish with. Oh, thanks, Debs. I've just seen your really kind comment, and yeah, thank you. Humbled, genuinely humbled. Oh, hang on. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm that humbled. Excuse me. I'm all over the hockey. I think they might wave as well. I feel it in my water. British Airways inbound from headquarters. USA! USA! Great stuff from the captain. Let's have this. An Aviation classic. This will be the final plane of the show. So I'm going to say I'm not going to do the usual roll call of credits because you've all been way too kind and it's so appreciated, and I'm very mindful that if the audio drops out when I start doing it, I feel bad about what I've not completed. So that'll all go into the wall of champions, but to everybody that has gifted, be it the super, memberships or joined, celebrated milestones, is a subscribing member, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that's watched, because like I say, I really thought I'd be broadcasting to 35 people that I probably wouldn't know. And most particularly, massive thank you to the moderators team. Second to none, utterly second to none. So who am I saying thank you with that one? I hope I'm not going to miss anyone. I'm going to try hard not to. So Rab H, Nell, who else have we seen? Alexandra Wood, Dopey. You're a grand team all ends up, so what can I say? Love you all to bits. Everybody have a fantastic Christmas. We will catch you again before the new year, so please do watch out for that. Is there anything else I need to say? It's literally on the last knocking sound wise. Ooh, streamers. Can't see that. You can probably hear those RV211s just strumming up. That's our finale plane. And as well, I've got to say, much love and appreciation to Linda Cooper, Scottish Linda. You can say goodbye.
Oh, bye everybody.
Bye everyone, Merry Christmas.
I can't believe we got that ATR clogging up the sound. My pleasure, Alison McDonald, and everybody else that's posting great comments. It's great to be back, Craig. Honestly, I feel pretty emotional, actually. It's been a blast. Ooh, look at the wing fluff. Fancy that. I think it's definitely rain coming in from the east. Right. This is Mark and team. Oh, there's a Eurowings to finish with. We'll finish with that. But we are going, because I think it'll be raining in the next 10-15 minutes. Right, this is Mark and everybody signing off here at the Mound at Edinburgh International Airport.
Bye, Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, have a good one. Bye-bye.